Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to some more Pokopia. Today, we're going to be seeing if we can get ourselves Mewtwo and Mew in Pokemon Pokopia. We're going to go send the stream out real quick and get it all locked in. Hope everybody's doing well today. All right, let's get it. Back on my game and I'm in it. Okay, so Pokopia, I'm not gonna lie, W game, but it is not for me. So I gotta try my best today to lock in and try to actually get some stuff done. So I'm gonna try to speed run this a little bit today. I think we're gonna use all sorts of different manipulation when it comes to speeding up the game, the whole 9 yards, just because I need to get through this game. Like, we have champions in 2 days. Pokemon Champions is coming out in 2 days, so we need to beat this game. So that's gonna be the goal here. Yo, what's up, Korean Angel Girl? What is up, Sam the Nerd Queen? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the chat. Yo, what's up, 52 Trapper? Hello, hello. Let's see, get some likes going in today's stream. Ooh, what is it? Confectionery wall recipe set? Okay, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty chill, not gonna lie. But yeah, we're gonna try to speed run through the game today, guys, because I have not been locked in Pokopia, as you guys know. We've been doing a lot of shiny hunting lately because I've been doing that more than Pokopia. But I did tell you guys we gotta do some Pokopia, and I'm in the mood to play it, but I'm in the mood to like lock in for it. So we're gonna try our best to just lock in, try to get as much done as we can, the whole 9 yards, and we gotta set up habitats and everything. I think the next big thing right now is just getting my environment. Wait, I think I'm supposed to get my environment level to 4. How is it at 2? Wait, hold up. Do you want it at 2 or 3? Okay, to 3. Okay. We are like so close. We need to help out the environment level. Okay. Yo, Piplup, what do you need? Your house is a little depressing, I believe. Yo, Piplup, why are you shaking your booty like that? Hello? Your home's starting to look pretty good. How's your comfort level? You need some food? I got you. Here, we're trying to provide for these Pokemon right now because we need to beat this game. This game needs to get all done and over with. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Danielle, how we doing today? Lock in when you got this. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Sam. What have you been up to today, Sam? How's today been going for you? Yo, Danielle, 1215, how we doing, brother? What's poppin', my boy? How we doing? Sup? You're on my way home, but right now, hi. Stay safe, Sammyland. Make sure to get home safely for sure. You got a minute? Yo, my bad, Piplup. What's poppin'? There you are. Never get bored with you, what? Yo, I'll tell you what, though. It's tough to get locked in this game when all these kind Pokemon got treats and stuff like that for you, you know? It's like, what can you do, man? It's like what you can do. How are we doing today, Unis? Was it WXW or WKW? Yo, Dark Fox, the party now started. What's good, Dark Fox? How we doing, man? Welcome. Lots of Pokopia overthinking. No. You might just be busy, though. I don't know. I feel like, because like sometimes it takes him a while to respond to me if I have like, I mean, I'm usually late to respond myself. But you never know, my boy, but we'll see what happens. Not much. You spend a Sunday relaxing. Fair enough. Okay. I see you, big dog. Okay, so we need to go set up an environment level here. So today's goal is to lock in for Pokopia. So if I do ignore chat a little bit, I need to focus up because I just realized like I already forgot what I was trying to do because of the fact that I was talking to chat. So like I said, if I like don't read chat as much right now, it's because we got to lock in for the game here. Like I need to dial in max focus when it comes to this game. So we gotta lock it in here. Here you go, Piplup. How you liking this place? Looking pretty fresh, right? You'll say it's nice. Yo, wait, hold up. This is your home, right? Oh no, you need sweets. Oh, I forgot these Pokemon are complicated. These Pokemon are complicated. They need to have special food. Wait, hold up. What's going on, Piplup? Environment level A. Yo, what's up, Zach? How we doing, man? Want to stop by and say hello before you go to work? Yo, Zach, thanks so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Does anybody know in chat which food is a sweets flavor for Piplup? Because we'll work on a different environment while we're trying to get that set up. Maybe, what is it? I doubt potatoes are sweet. I doubt they are. We'll scoop the potatoes here and see if those will do anything for us. When does the party only start when Dark Fox gets here? My bad. Do I gotta start saying that now the party starts with Sam? Because I used to say that a lot, but then I'm trying to be nice to Dark Fox and say like that for Dark Fox too. I just gotta do it for everybody at this point. I might have some Petchas. Wait, beans are sweet? I don't know if beans are sweet. I think Pecha sounds more correct. How are we doing today, Kadra DS5? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. How are you doing today? You're trying to get Zora today to play Prop Hunt with friends? Yo, there you go. That's awesome, Glitch Boy. That's awesome, dude. Not even when I can join. Well, the party's always started when Smokey's in chat. Like, come on here. It's like the highlight of my day. Like, come on here. What are we talking about? Whoa, what's everybody doing here? Everybody's staring down at Rookity right now. Did my boy mess up? GG. So we need to find a Pecha, and I know I have Pecha berries somewhere. I do, perfect. I was like, I swear I got some. I just don't know where. There we go. You know that big building at the left near you? Hold up, I gotta swap these out. I need people to get locked in. Take, and then we gotta get that right there. There we go. Perfect. Oh, thank goodness I didn't eat one. Yo, Piplup. No more yapping. Need to lock in here, buddy. I got that thing you wanted. Really? Like, really? Wow, I can't wait to taste it. Perfect. So that environment level should be good. What about the other Pokemon? Yo, Sprigatito, I need to help you out. What's up, cute little kitty cat? Made a lot of friends, Ditto? I'm still your best friend, right? Yes. You want to get a toy? That makes sense. You are a cat. Yo, show me where you live at, though. Because I'm going to be honest, I do not remember where you're at. Yo, Ethan, look up a bit where you're standing. Wait, why? What do you mean look up? I'm confused what you're talking about. You know that big building near lift over you? All right, talk about Silphco? Because I know about Silphco. We got a lot of stuff we got to work on today, that's for sure. Wait, yo, Dark Fox, you distracted me, bro. Wait, Dark Fox, you distracted me. Where's my cat at? Oh, wait, is Sprigatito's home Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, where's it at? Dark Fox, you stressing me out, my boy. Almost lost my kitty cat, dude. Okay, so let's go take a look here because you need toys. Let's go build some toys. A kitty cat would love to hang out with the boys. Let's go take a look here and get this down here. Perfect. I feel like pinwheels would be cool too. Chat, do you think Sprigatito like pinwheels or blocks? I feel like pinwheels would be fun. I think I might be doing that. You're out to sell your soul to corporate overlords. Enjoy the stream comment. Have a wonderful night. You got the weirdest reply to one of my Insta comments earlier. Yo, if you're mentioning it, Smokey, I need to read the tea. Yo, send me the screenshot. I need to read the tea. Who the heck is yapping weird to you? Oh my God. Yeah, because I kind of forget because like I was telling you about some like crazy YouTube comments I've had before and stuff like that, but I forgot I kind of relate to it with some of your Instagram comments. Nah, first say first. Pinwheels 100%. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hold up. You like them? Set of pinwheels. Perfect. Sprigatito loves them. Awesome. All right, what about Vulpix? I forgot we had both Vulpix and Ninetales. That's awesome. Probably somebody weird like Waddle 7. Nah. Do not be slandering my name like that, Sam. Do not be slandering my name. If I was truly weird, Smokey would not be talking to me. On God. It would be GG. Sprigatito about Vulpix? Yeah, we got Vulpix. How's your comfort level? You also want a toy also. I feel like Vulpix would like blocks more. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look at it after stream. Because I really need to lock in for Pokopia here. So I'll definitely take a look after stream for sure. It would be a funny bit though, maybe. It would be a funny bit to read it. Let me double check here though. We gotta get the toy blocks. There we go. Yeah, because Pokemon Champion's gonna be coming out like in 2 days. Like, dude, it's crazy to even think about. And I'm curious if the game's gonna release early at a different country. Because I know with like live service games, they usually like release all at the same time. So there's a chance it might be on the 7th, depending on our time zone, depending on when Japan wants to release it and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens for sure. It's on Discord. Baby child needs their little toys. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I cannot talk about that on stream. That's insane. Nah, that dude needs to get thrown in the slammer, bro. Oh my God, that's actually insane. That is a crazy comm. You got Raikou last night. That's awesome. Nice job, Daniel. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Yeah, I was like, what is that, bro? That is a crazy. And you know what, dude? He's in public server too. That dude is in public server saying that. Jesus Christ. Baby child and their Pokemon need their toys. Real and true, bro. Real and true. Let me go take a look at, yeah. Where's your home? What do you want to talk about today? Wait, do you even have a home? Wait, I don't think Rickety has a home. Oh shit, I forgot. We just kind of just found the bird out of nowhere. Oh, my bad, bro. Oh, this place looks lit, right? Yeah, come over here, buddy. I don't know if you want to hang out with a cat, but I got you, man. Wait, hold up. Where is your home? Will this be a home for you? Okay, hold up. I feel bad. Rickety, this whole time I've never had a home. For us, set you up one right now and can hang out with all your friends. Dude, dead ass? Oh, that's crazy. Nah, that guy's weird for that. Like, actually, omega weird. Wow, this is my new home. Yes, it is. I got you. Come visit me anytime. Of course. All right, what do you want for your environment? How's your comfort level looking? How comfy am I? We only just started living in my home, so I'm not really sure yet. Ask me again later. Shoot, okay. So at least we got that environment set up for you. Yeah, so we need to raise our environment level like a ton to get this all figured out. What kind of prank should I pull today? You want it to be warmer. Oh, interesting. Where's your house now? I mean, this does look pretty cold. We could probably get you a campfire, maybe. I was gonna overcomplicate things, but maybe we can just use something like this. Hold up, come here. If you want your place to be warmer, I need you to use your fire ability, buddy. Like, my boy, we might have this wall torch here that would make your life 10 times easier, pal. Okay, what about a fire pit? Come on, Cyndaquil, lock in, buddy. Can I get you to run our MC server in the background later and stuff like that? Yeah, I should be able to launch it here in a little bit. Yeah, I can do that for you. You're gonna grind some Pokopia as well. Nice. If you guys have not already too, make sure to drop a like in the stream. For those that are new to the stream right now, we're playing Pokopia, trying to see if we can get ourselves Mewtwo and Mew unlocked. But I've been slacking big time in this game, so we're gonna try our best to get locked in, try to get as many Pokemon as we can to get set up to succeed. So we're gonna try to lock in a little bit here. But if you guys want to yap or you guys want to lurk in the background when it comes to it, it's all good. Because I want to wrap up Pokopia before Champions. And let me tell you what, my energy right now is gonna be like mostly chill in today's stream. So we're trying to focus on beating this game. But don't worry, there's gonna have some amazing content with Pokemon Champions. We're gonna get hyped up for that one. Like, you're gonna see a crazy Watt when it comes to doing competitive battlings, a lot of rage, the whole 9 yards. So it'll be a lot of fun, a lot of good clip moments for sure. But Pokopia is more of a chill game, and I wouldn't say it's like my style of game, but it's a really good game to where like I want to like see the ending myself. But I just feel like it's like tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream, we're gonna have to really like dial in for it for sure. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh no, yeah, Smokey, not even just a 5 hours, it was 8 hours because we played last night too. I mean, don't mean the flex, like sheesh. Oh, there we go. Good job, Cyndaquil. Do you want to set up this campfire too, Mr. Cyndaquil? Yeah, I'll be able to run it here in a little bit. No, I'm gonna be honest, on average for 15 hours of silence, on average it is super cooked. But at the same time, I mean, it's better to be like have hope for it, because again, people do genuinely get busy. But you know, you will just see what happens. Just be kind about it. Maybe message like one more time, and if it is no messages back, it is what it is. You know, it's okay to move on or whatever. I know it's a little awkward with the situation you're in right now, but you know what I mean. But yeah, just be patient, I'd say. Yeah. Just be patient. If he is gonna reply, he is gonna reply. If not, it's all good. And it's one of those things where it's like, again, there's so many other people out there too. And if he does reply, cool. If not, it's okay. I believe in ya. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to. That's what I'm hoping to. Also, I'm explaining it poorly, but you know what I mean, Sam. You know what I mean. Baby bird Pokemon are my favorite. They're so round. That's what I'm saying, Ernie. It's so cute. So is your place like warmer now? You made your home a little better? I'm super comfy now thanks to you. Perfect. Yeah. But like I said, Sam, yeah, I think just being patient in this situation is going to be best. I don't think he's that type of guy, but you never know. And then we got a Vibrava. We got a Pupitar. Okay, cool. And what do you want, Dragonite? What do you want set up in your stuff? It's the vibe. Is Cyndaquil just rip? You know what? Let Cyndaquil do his own thing, Dark Fox. You know what I'm saying? Let him live his life. You want to have a toy and you want your place to be clean. Wait, how does your place not clean? I feel like, okay, I mean, there is some, okay, you know what? I was going to say, how is this place not clean? But oh, wait, hold up. Don't care about Dragonite no more. Who's this? Who's this goober right here? Oh, Azumarill! Wait, why are you in the blocks, though? That's kind of weird. Boing, boing. Nice to meet you. I'm happy to have a home now. I've been sleeping on my tail around here, but I'm not sure how long I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm going to live here, so come and visit me sometimes. The fact that this Pokemon came out of a cardboard box is low-key crazy. What do you mean Pokemon are getting shipped by Amazon now? Like, hello? Because back in the day, so Pokemon developers wanted to set up Pokemon that you can buy from the Pokemarts as a feature. But in order to make the game E to everybody, wait, what the heck? Where did Pupitar come from? Wait, what do you mean lots of water? Where's your home? Can you show me your home? Hold up. I have no clue where Pupitar's home at. What do you mean lots of water? Amazon Prime Pokopia near you? No, dead ass though. I love how you're also everybody's relationship counselor on here. I don't even know how, because like I've not been in like really any relationships in my life, so I don't know why I'm a counselor here. But sometimes coaches don't play, Danny. It's just how it goes, I guess. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Let's split up. Yeah, I need you to show me my home or your home. How's your comfort level? Lots of water. Yeah, where's your home at though? Yeah, where do you live? Because like I don't know if I can fix your problem depending on where you're at. Do you live near a garden? Oh, he might. Wait, where are you at, my boy? How is there's no water here? What? What do you mean water? Oh, he's pissed off about the fire hydrant. What's wrong with you, bro? It's not that serious. Wait, hold up. Are you happy now? How's your comfort level? Where the hell did this fire hydrant come in? Why is that a big deal? Okay, fire, I guess. I didn't know it was a big deal for Pupitar. I know he's quad weak to water, so I guess that makes sense. But GG, dude. No, I don't think the future Pokemon games is going to be augmented reality in like anytime soon. I think what company is going to do augmented reality, though, would have to be Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like for sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be setting stuff like that because they did demos of doing augmented reality and they also did VR too for Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially with the fan-made game that's too. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Julius. Like, what did the fire hydrant do to poor Pupitar? I know that the Pokemon's quad weak to water, so I think that's what happened, Julius. But like, I'm like, what's wrong with the boy? Like, what happened to the dude? GG, man. How's the comfort level? Average, I guess. Okay, cool. How's your comfort level? You want decoration and cleanliness. I mean, you're saying that the Pokemon Center is not a vibe? Yeah, I don't think I can help you with that one, buddy. What about you? Welcome back, Sammy Land. I'm glad you got home safe. Where's your house, Ninetales? I didn't realize Ninetales needed a bed. I feel like the flower bed is kind of nice, though. Guess not. Gotta help out for real, for real. But yeah, Julius, did you get that new position yet, my dude? And if so, how you been liking it so far? All right, I guess we'll give Ninetales a fancy bed. We'll give it a fancy bed. But yeah, I'm glad you made it back home safe, Sammy Land. All right. Boom. You like your bed? An industrial bed ready for me. Why, thank you. Can't wait to have a look. I hope it does not rain. Okay, if the environment level is not at 3, I'm gonna cry. You're not gonna start till next month? Oh, bet. Okay. But yeah, you got the position though and everything, right, Julius? Like, you're gonna be dialed in. Next month is what's gonna be happening. That's awesome, dude. All right, so let's see how much I've been doing in this area right here. They seem to be annoying themselves as well. We have to thank you for that, so thank you. That leads me to something I'd like to ask of you. Would you like to work together with everybody to rebuild this town's Pokemon Center? I'm certain it's possible if you all work together. It may take a while, but I'll be waiting. Hooray. I'll call you tomorrow to talk about it. I might be pretty busy because I got to go to Sam's. I got to get my haircut done. I got to get some videos edited. But if I ignore you, though, not on purpose, Julius. But if I am free, if I'm like editing or whatever, we'll definitely have to chit chat on the lore for sure. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be more of a busy day. Got done with some barbecue and headed home right now. Oh, there you go, Tyler. Wait, what type of barbecue did you eat today? Did you get some ribs, get some burgers? What have you been getting? Some steak? I mean, I don't know if it's like technically burgers and steak. It's still barbecue, you know what I'm saying? Bro's finally going through and getting a haircut finally. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I've been waiting to get a haircut for a while, but the barber I was trying to go talk to was taking forever to like, you know, reach back to me to get the thing figured out. So you know, you can't do it. You can't do it all, you know, can't do it all. But no, yeah, the back of my hair is like getting really bad. I need to really like get this all trimmed up for sure. We'll have to see what happens. Steak in this economy? I'm trying to buy steak. I was pretty mad today because I'm not gonna lie, guys. I totally forgot today was Easter, like 100%. My goals today was to go to Culver's, go get some Sam's, or go to Sam's Club to get some food, and then for the house, and Walmart to buy some stuff. Walmart was open, not Sam's, not Culver's, nothing better, bro. It was like GG, man. Luckily, I was able to play with a pretty girl today, so we will take those. I was able to hang out with a cute girl today and play some games, so that was a vibe. But other than that, we're cooked. I need to go get myself some steak. I need to get myself some beef, some eggs. We need to get milk, but I got milk at Walmart. But yeah, dude, everywhere was closed. All of a sudden, the Lord's Day was no buying food to be able to survive day is what happened. So I was like, GG, bro. But yeah, there's some steaks at, what's it, Sam's Club that are not that bad. It's like 2.5 pounds for like around 17 bucks. So it's like not horrible at all. But like, what can you do, man? What can you do, bro? Wow, looking like a salad. I do be like that, I guess. Whatever you say, you know what? I guess we'll take it. We'll take the compliment. Alrighty, so what else we got to do next? What's up, my boy? What? Did you be jealous? You got an extra drill? Nice. Good job. How did you unlock him? Pokemon are returning out of this town, so I'm encouraging pace as well. Hoping to find a clue to whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building, Tinker Master's Tower. I was about to say the same thing. That building's sure hard to miss. Oh my goodness. What's that up there? Big old building. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now. Maybe we can explore it and fix it up nice and pretty. I bet that surprises the humans so much, they'll have to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we rebuild that enormous building only to get Pokemon to help. You really think that's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Watt. Everybody else helped out too. It'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? So confident. Nuzleaf, Nuzlocke. How we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. What's poppin', Nuzleaf? By the way, Nuzleaf, Nuzlocke, I remember in one of our guests or Pokemons in the shiny hunting stream, we were doing a one for Nuzleaf. And I was telling and the hint was this Pokemon originated in Nuzlocke. So this Pokemon started Nuzlocke and nobody guessed Nuzleaf. I was so mad. I was like, come on, dude, nobody knows ball about it. So I was thinking about making a YouTube short talking about the origins of Nuzleaf being popular in Nuzlocke. It's crazy, man. But I think we can get it done if we all work together. There's no doubt about a huge building would stand out if we had to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible that the humans might know is coming it back. Apart from that, Pokemon could really rebuild such a thing on their own. Wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well, then, I'd say let's do it. Let's work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Come on, then. We gotta see what to work with to the building. Come on, let's follow Tinker Master. Oh my god, we gotta actually do this right now. Can I pause? Hold up. I forgot. I gotta do one thing real quick. I gotta pause. No one remember me? That's what I'm saying, Nuzleaf, Nuzlocke. I'm like, how does nobody know that Nuzleaf is the go like that? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, bro. I remember you. That's a crazy comment to say off rip. Crazy. Just throwing out, I love you for the love of the game. For the love of the game. Actually, hold up. Let's do a volume mixer. Turn that down. Actually, I don't want to do that either. Hold up. I kind of remember you, man. Well, it was more on the fact that nobody was able to guess that the hint for guessing Nuzleaf was going to be the case. Yo, Ninjago Bricks, how we doing today? What's poppin'? I need your brain. Ha 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 ha. Sup? Why do you need my brain, though? It is pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Cal? How we doing, bro? I appreciate it, man. Bad news, Cal? The haircut's happening tomorrow. The hair's going away. We're going bald. Chat suggested it. Blame chat. My brother, I did it fully. You have a living dex with every single mon in. Nice, dude. That's awesome, bro. For real, for real. Can you play ROM hacks on your Switch? I can't do it on my Switch specifically, but if you have a modded Switch one, you can do that. Okay, but Smokey hair is tea? No, for real, though. Smokey's hair is amazing. Let's go, bald. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think bald is the play. I don't know. I don't think so, boys. Hold up. Let me move that over there. And then we'll get that down there. Perfect. Huge L. I'm going to be depressed, though, bro. I know, man, but it's been overdue, dude. Because especially for the backs of my hair, it's like really annoying right now. So I'm like not a big fan of that at all. Well, I need your brain for experiment. I don't think you do, though, is the thing. Like, I feel like that should not be the case. JK, whatever it is, I'm happy. I appreciate the compliments, my boy. Thank you. Yo, why's my boy sleeping? My boy is snooze maxing right now. Look at my boy. I don't know if that's like a comfortable position to sleep in either. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck? What the heck here? Most of it's extension now. I shared my head ball in an episode a few months ago. Slowly run back. Oh, really now? That's crazy. Crazy lore drop. God bless extensions, bro. No, there's some really good ones out there for sure. Extensions. WWW. All right. Then. Go ball with me, Ethan? I don't know if I want to. Because like I said, in the hypothetical to where I go bald later in my life, what's the point of getting it shaved now, you know? I respect that you did it for the love of the game. I mean, you did it, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, I respect that you did it. Something that I couldn't do. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, if like there's a chance where I can go bald, I might as well just like not go bald until it happens. Like, I'll just let life just take its natural course when it comes to that situation. Get a buzz. I used to get buzzed for my dad, but now I just get fades now. How does the object transform work? It's like prop hunt. So if I look at it like an object, I can duplicate to it. Yeah, like this. This is pretty cool. Alrighty, so I got distracted, but I need to go set up and go talk to Tinker Master right now. How does object transform work? Yeah, it's just literally just prop hunt. If I get an Aang tattoo, would anybody be surprised with doing the Avatar reference? I don't think anybody would be surprised with doing the reference because it's a pretty popular show, but it would be pretty cool. Because like I'm not super big on face tattoos though, but I feel like that one would get a pass because of the fact that it is from a pretty cool show and it's not like a terrible design. But yeah, like I don't care if people get tats, but I'm not a big fan of people doing face tats, honestly. Hey, Watto7, are you making paths and stuff right? You can put down a nice path for me to all the way to the building. I'm counting on you to help get me and Professor up to that building. Don't we have like a zip line though? Hold up. Come here, guys. Like we are overcomplicating things here. There's no reason to build a whole path when we can just go use a zip line. You know what I'm saying? Why, you look better with hair? That's a crazy comment from Audrey. I can't believe this is the day this happened. There's no way this is reality right now. Audrey got taken over by an alien because Audrey always tells me to go bald. She's the reason why this whole meme started. And now she's saying that I look better with hair. What happened? Tigaton's hammer evolved. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of it either. Technically, it was for the love of the game. Dang. Hi, I'm on bake. Wait, hold up. Whoa, wait, hold up. My progress didn't get saved. Oh, shoots. Because I could have sworn last time we played, I got this little tram set up to be able to get from one place to the other. Okay, shoot. I'll have to make one. I could have sworn that's what we did before we wrapped up last session. I wonder if I forgot to save. That's a bummer. What is the emoji by name for the member? If you're talking about the one with the cup, that one is Watt07 Misty Sip, but I think it's named different on, what's it called? Different on Discord. Your hair isn't ugly. Why are you going bald? I'm not going bald. That's not the plan, but chat keeps telling me to go bald. Trust me, I don't want to go bald either, bro. Like, no, thank you. If I can avoid it, I will. But it's like 50-50 for me. Because on my mom's side of the family, my grandpa and my uncles have bald spots. And like my grandpa has like, you know, pretty bald spot like up here. And he has like sideburns now. Dad's side of the family though, like grandpa, grandma, and my dad right now, he's in his 50s and he has full head of hair. And I most likely have his genetics on things. But again, like on average, usually the mom's side of the family will already go bald. So we'll see what happens. But fingers crossed we're going to be chilling. I'm so sorry for what your barber is doing tomorrow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, twin? What do you mean? Poor Wild getting peer pressured? For real, for real. Because, like, what's wrong with getting, like, a little fade, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, this is the strat for me. I get my hair cut pretty short, but still look nice. And then I let it grow out. I'm just trying to have a variety of different things, you know? Because, like, you know, ladies all the time, they like to do different styles of makeup, different hair colors, stuff like that. This is just boy version of it. It's just guy version of it. I'm just going to cut my hair, you know, relatively short, get a fade, and I'll let it grow back to the bowl cut, you know what I'm saying? We got to switch it up a little bit, you know? My bad. Alrighty, so I think this should work. We're going to have to wait for Tinkerton Master to get out. Or to come to the top here. Chat, we can chill in the bald watt. Real. You don't want to be like Cars? Ew, what was that? Was it the dude from... Oh, yeah, that was from JoJo. Yep. You know what? I just can't match his aura, unfortunately. I know I need to. Bro, to Professor Tangrove? What do you mean you can't get on here, bro? I know you need to hit the gym, my boy, but I believe that you can get on this excavator. Hold up. There we go. Oh, no, I just pushed him off. Tangrove, get over here, my boy. There we go. I was about to say, dude. I know there might be a weight limit to this, but like, I believe in you, Tangrove. You're not that big. You just gotta just eat like a little less Big Macs here and there and it'll be fine, bro. I promise. Which fade do you get though? I don't even know. Cause like I just kind of tell the barber that I just want to fade and then they mess it up or they make it look nice and I just live with it. Cause like usually how it goes, I try to go to the cheapest barber possible and then I just fix it with hair gel like from there. If at this point though, I probably could just try to learn how to do it myself because I do actually take care of my facial hair. But I don't know, it's just easier to look in the mirror to take care of the facial hair compared to like trying to like, you know, use the mirror that way. But you know, we out here. No, you telling him at the gym because he's big back. He is big back, bro. Look at him. He needs to just weigh off the Big Macs just a little bit, bro. Like instead of eating 10 a day, he can go down to like 8 a day and then it's 6 a day and then 4 a day and then 2 a day. You know what I'm saying? Like we just gotta cut it down. We gotta cut it down. Now then, we gotta have a look inside this building. Let's go take a look, see what's happening. What's popping? Wait, where are we at, my boy? I can never predict what we're gonna do next. Quite fascinating. What should I do? Have you run out of things to do? Bound to happen from time to time. Wait, What do you mean? We're supposed to look inside of here. What a building. Wait, what? My NPC's broken right now. There we go. We're waiting for you. Shave your beard into a goatee? Nah, I don't want to do that. I think that's what my little brother's going to do, though. My younger brother. That's living with me right now. He kind of has a goatee vibe going on right now, but I don't know. Because, like, part of the reason why I have my face, like, fully grown out like this, one, I'm lazy. I just don't want to, like, shave it every single day. Because if I did want to have a clean shaved face, I would have to do it every single day. I wouldn't be surprised if my hair would grow, like, throughout the day. Because I always get these, like, on my cheeks right here, I get, like, little whiskers and stuff from my hair just growing only after a little while. It's so annoying. So it's one of those things where it's like, I could if I wanted to, but it's like one, more upkeep, and two, I do like how I look in this way too. So it's like, I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep it this way for sure. You know how it goes. The building is so big, seeing it up close is a completely different experience. Truly think you can rebuild this gigantic thing? We're about to find out. Gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Watt to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on, Watt, follow me. Yo, this is actually purgatory though. This is actually purgatory right now. What do you mean I gotta follow this Pokemon for the whole game, dude? Maybe this is why I want to quit Pokopia, because I do not like this Pokemon. Tinkaton is like one of the worst Pokemon of all time. Like, actually, though. Like, this Pokemon, for the love of the game, murders Corviknights. Like, that's not cool. You can't grow a beard to stay alive. For me, it's all genetic. Like, I don't really use any, like, beard oils or, like, any, like, facial routines to, like, make my hair grow. It's just genetics, man. It really is just genetics. All right, I was popping on the second floor, my boy. Okay. This place looking kind of bougie, you know? We got a little office area. We got some people moving out. You know how I'll be. We got an office cabinet, not a mini fridge. We lock it in real quick. By the way, I see that we had 50 people in chat. If you guys have not already, please like the stream. If you double tap your screen, double tap my forehead, you guys can like the stream. It helps out a lot. Sends the channel out to more people. Derma Roland helps out a lot of hair growth. Jason. Shout out to Smokey. She knows ball. It's the second floor. I wonder if the humans did here. Maybe they worked here. Maybe they played here. Yeah. This place would definitely be an area where you just have so much fun. You just hang out. You get to play games. Of course they played here. Of course. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta, and then I could. Okay, I got some ideas. Let's go take a look at the third floor. Fire, bro. We're about to set up a LAN setup right here. Hold up. Who's trying to do a LAN tournament right now? I'm inviting everybody in chat. Works for the scalp too. Oh, nice. How you been liking Pokopia so far, Brittany? Now then, how about the third floor? Ooh, this place looking nice. Okay. Got some science experiments here. We got like a Mewtwo in here. You already know. We got some cool stuff. What's poppin'? Okay. We lock it in. Breezy, welcome to the stream, man. How we doing? This is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Watt? I'm kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I got an idea. I think I know what we can do with this floor. Anyways, last but not least, scope out the fourth floor. Now, I actually love the options that we get to choose in this game, because I really struggle with cozy games. Like, I haven't been in the mood to play Pokopia, but this is what I do like about Pokopia is the story. It's so much fun, like, being a Pokemon, because these Pokemon are so innocent. They're like, what the heck happened to Kanto? All the humans are gone. This is kind of weird. And they're still just being friendly, just hanging out, doing some nonsense. I love it. It's so funny. Oh, I did not pay attention to this area here. Ooh, this place looks low-key fancy. Fourth floor has a luxurious vibe, don't you think? Maybe we can thick this floor up, Watt. Make it fancy, make it shiny. We'll make it fancy. Oh, I get what you're saying. I like it. All right, I got a good idea how we can polish this place. I think we've seen everything we need to do. Let's head back down. All right. Ah! My guy died. My guy died. GG. Yo, Alex Soto, how we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's poppin', man? Leon, welcome to the stream, dude. How we doing, man? Ethan, quick question. Did you get Freddy's Frozen Custard for lunch or something? Because I saw a red and white striped cut. You did, my boy. Holy, my boy Dark Fox is doxing me right now, bro. Yeah, we did go to Freddy's. So for what happened today, I forgot it was Easter. I dead ass forgot it was Easter. And because of it, what happened is my original plan today was to go get some Culvers because my brother wants some Culvers. Go hit Sam's so we can get, what's it called? We can get some steak, beef, eggs, other bulk stuff we need for the house. I think we do need some more toilet paper too. So just the essentials, you know what I'm saying? It was closed. Five Guys was closed. Culver's was closed. Sam's Club was closed. Target was closed. We need to get shampoo for my brother from Target. Everywhere is closed except for places that nobody needs to go to. Barnes & Noble was open for some reason, so that's cool, I guess. And then the only place that was nearby after we found out all those other places were closed was Freddy's. So yeah, I got a Freddy's cup right here. GG. Oh, shit. Tell that to the crush, Leon. Tell that to the crush, real and true. All right, time to scope out complete. What's your conclusion? Do you think you can rebuild this building? You bet. I got a good idea on how we can pull it off. I need a bit of materials, though, and the help from Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me a sec. Oof. Whoa, okay. Take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. What the heck? Are we actually going to just... Oh, are we actually going to rebuild this entire area? Really? We're going to start with all these materials. I'm going to have to use to count on them. Do we need rare Pokemetal? No, okay. Okay, let's go grab some iron ingots and glass. Oh, shit. Hold up. To fix the building, we're going to need a lot of different materials. A lot of them. We might have some luck finding what we need in the islands in this town. I'd start by exploring those. I already got it, my boy. If you don't get everything you need, then you best be heading back and head to other towns and see what you can find here. And if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I will not complain. Once we got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, I'm ready to start. Just say the word. I've been seeing this building's rotation will finally begin. And you don't need an oldster like me getting your way. I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. Yo, my boy Professor Tangrowth is lazy maxing, bro. This guy is a D1 lazy maxer. My boy hit the dance move, bro, and he's like, you know what, guys? You guys got it. I'm out of here, bro. My boy is like, I look forward to seeing what you guys are doing, and I'm peacing, bro. Now, I know how this guy acts. This guy is just bringing good vibes, and then just nothing else is happening, bro. That is crazy. Tinkaton's goated for taking the entire high rise. That hurt my heart, bro. Tinkaton's not goated. The fact that I gotta use this Pokemon to beat this game makes me so sad. Actually makes me so sad. Yo. Hold up. I'll tell you what, though, I do hate when I remember one time when I was in, what was it? I was in 8th grade, and I do remember collapsing out of nowhere one time. That was scary. That was super scary. But yeah, I'm glad that he's okay, Smokey. But it's Tinkaton. Nah, Tinkaton's evil. I hate Tinkaton. Tinkaton's literal whole goal is to make sure to go murder Corviknights for the love of the game and then turn them into hammers. And the fact that we find Rookidee on this island and also Tinkaton on the same island is actually horrible. Like, actually horrible. And then, hold up. Let's go take a look here. Huh? Let's server Sam. Got uncomfortable, no conversation. Dudes being dudes, so you just left. There we go. Secretly a Snorlax, but it's Tinkaton. What? You're wanting mana $6 billion for being so wanted? Really now? Really now? Okay, so let's go find the rest of the materials that we need for the build that we're trying to set up here. Let's go find Pokemetal. No, yeah, we need Pokemetal, iron ingots, and we also need glass. We need to make some more glass. Let me see if I still have glass from last time I went to Pleak Beach. Not Pleak Beach, Rocky Ridges. Oh, I bet. Yeah, seriously, go take a, be sure to go help out your father for sure. Yeah, no, that's not good, especially after he's been sick and he had a collapse like that. I'm glad you're able to get that locked in, Smokey. Pokemon are friends. Nothing bad ever happens to Pokemon, JK. Nah, dude. In Tinkaton's Pokédex description, it hunts down Corviknights for sport to make them into hammers. No, we didn't get a shiny Lugia, unfortunately. Those Fire Red runs are tough, man. Because I feel like I'm doing my timing wrong, too, when it comes to having the best chance to get a shiny. Because I do think with shinies in Fire Red, you got to be, like, frame perfect. Boom-da-boom. Boom-boom-da-boom. Guess it's gonna be waiting for 3 hours for the PS4 data to be transferred to PS5. GG, Goblin. That always sucks, bro. But hey, congrats on getting a PS5, man. Do you have any games you're looking forward to play on there that are like PS5 exclusive or what, dude? I hate that Luxray isn't better. I love Luxray with so many better options. Yo, I feel the same way, Leon, because I always forget how much I like that electric kitty cat until I see one. Because I don't play a lot of Gen 4 games, and with that, it makes it to where it's tougher to be able to be like, oh my god, Luxray's here, let's go. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a little cooked, unfortunately. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. Also, I'm glad we went to Rocky Ridges here because we do want to bring Charmander with us. Charmander's my guy. I miss that little goober. Charmander is like so adorable in this game. It's not even funny. Nice. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's go grab a couple of our other guys we need. And we got to get Ceruledge too. I think he still lives here. Name 10 grass type Pokemon. Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile. I hate that this is the first one that pops in my head, but Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell. That's 7 right there. No, Levante's not just a bug type, I think. Chikorita, Meganium, Bulbasaur. Yeah, I should have done the challenge without starters to make it challenging, but that's just how my brain's working right now. It's just starters only. The easiest path to be able to get it figured out. Charmander, I want you, buddy. Yes! Yo, come here, my boy. Hold up. I got the home for you, buddy. You want a warmer home? I got you. You're going to be best friends with Cyndaquil here soon. Let me double check my decks because I don't think Ceruledge is here. Because we need to get our goats for the finale of the game here. I don't know if we're going to beat the game today, but I hope we do so I can be able to move on to some different projects. Ceruledge is here. Did I move him back to the top floor or are you over here, my boy? You are. Yo, why is my boy always snoozing? Like, I know he like me for real, but every time I see this guy, he's snoozing during the day. Nah, dude, I swear, dude, me and Ceruledge are way too relatable, and it's bad. It's a bad relatable. You might be back later. Okay, sounds good, Smokey. Appreciate you hopping in for a little bit. I really do. Bye, Sam. That's crazy. Smokey doesn't tell me she loves me, but then she loves Sam. GG, bro. I can't compete with the greatness of Sam. Sam's just too cool, too epic. Can't do nothing. GG. Ceruledge to go. On God, dude. Yo, what's up, Jack? How we doing today, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's why the messages won't go through. Okay. Sam to go for real. On God, no cap. Bam, 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 bam. Give it better moves to be viable. Give it to like Tough Claws or something like that. Yeah, that would be so cool. If anything, I feel like Luxray would be awesome to get a Mega. That would be awesome. Because that would be a Pokemon that I agree is like not super strong, but if we got a Mega Boost with a good ability, it would be insanely good. Bye, Ethan, I guess. GG, bro. Thanks for hopping into the stream, Smokey. I appreciate it. I haven't seen Shiki yet. I have not. What are you going to do after we beat Pokopia? So on April 8th, we're going to be getting Pokemon Champions. So we're going to be locking in and seeing if we can get ourselves locked in to learn competitive Pokemon. Now, I'm curious on how content's going to go, because I know the videos that I want to make right now is just kind of talking about the new abilities that the Mega Pokemon are going to be getting, because there's some really good Mega Pokemon out. And I do want to build teams in the game that would be like kind of similar to how we would want to do competitive Pokemon. So like in the case to where like Staraptor has Contrary, I think it'd be a cool video to make. So I want to just experiment with VGC type content and see how it goes. The only thing is though, I'm not super knowledgeable on VGC content. So it's gonna be a little difficult to be able to get a fan base from it compared to like, you know, Pokemon and stuff like that. But we'll see what happens. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna have our own like, you know, Watt Double 7 special when it comes to competitive Pokemon. We'll see what happens for sure. It's not on mobile yet. So Pokemon Champions will be on mobile later this year, but it's going to be on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. If you want to comes out, do a battle. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do maybe like members only battles. I think that's what I'm going to be doing, but I'm not sure yet. Because when the game first comes out, it is just going to be just me like learning competitive Pokemon, because I haven't done like competitive Pokemon in a long time. I haven't watched you in so long. Well, GG was it, Halax? Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for funding my stream here. I did stop streaming on TikTok a long time ago too, because I agree, the platform is just really obnoxious and it makes it to where like, yeah, you get banned for just some nonsense. Well, I'm glad you rediscovered the streams here. That's awesome. Shiki, what's good? Welcome to the stream today. Hope we've been doing well today. Champions is free to play. It is. Because I think for me, when it comes to setting up Pokemon in competitive, I'm going to need to use, what's it called? I'm going to need to lock in and probably use a lot of my Pokemon from ZA. Or if anybody else in chat has competitive Pokemon I can borrow, that would be amazing too. Freedom! You've been playing Pokopia for 15 hours straight? Oh my goodness, Sam. Also, I almost didn't recognize you because it looks like you changed your profile pic. Who dat? What is this profile pic? Who dat? Wait, actually, I don't know who that is. Is that your trainer from ZA? It must be, yeah, because you got a ZA a banner too. I was like, wait a second, like who that? It's my trainer from ZA. Yeah, I was like, I had to do some investigation. I was like, hold up, who this? Who's this mod? There's Mega Pokemon and Champions, right? Yes, you are able to Mega Evolve. I believe the new format is going to be focused on Mega Evolving. Can we use Legendaries and ZA Battle thing in Pokemon Legends ZA where you battle other people to get Mega Stones for the starters, stuff like that? Are you talking about getting the Mega Stones in Pokemon Legends ZA or Pokemon Champions? Because you're correct. If you go into the multiplayer ZA Battle Club, that is how you're going to get the starter Mega Stones for the Kanto or for the Hoenn and Kalos starters. When it comes to Champions, I think there's a chance that we might have to use points to be able to buy the stones. I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. You almost reached 400 hours Pokopia. What? That's insane. I think I only got like 80. I think I only got 80 in this game. Okay, so we need Tinkaton, and then we just need 4 other Pokemon. Okay. Because we got to use the engineer ability to get it locked in. Come here, buddy. Actually, you're not my buddy. You're evil. You are evil Knievel. Champions will be like the anime using different gimmicks. Yeah, something like that. I think it would be cool, too, if they had like an all-out format where you can use every mechanic. That'd be super cool. I would love to see that. Yo, it's good, Shadowblade. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? The best starter for PvP? When it comes to Pokemon Legends ZA Battle Club, my team that I use that's been pretty consistent is Garchomp, Gyarados, and then anything else for your third. And I think the biggest advice I can give to you, if you're gonna win in Pokemon ZA Battle Club, set up moves. Any Pokemon that can learn Calm Mind, Swords Dance will give you a really good advantage. And obviously making sure you have the Rock, Paper, Scissors to do super effective damage to everybody else. Hey, there you go. Love to see that. We got a lot of Pokemon shouts in chat. That's awesome. Alrighty. I feel like you need a job. Come here, Spugatito. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's all get to work, boys. We gotta do a 12-hour shift at the Ball Crushing Factory. I hate to break the news to you guys. I hate to break the news to you. Yeah, Vulpix, you're talking on the job. Aw, that's so cute. Which religion? Vulpix are playing tag. That's awesome. Alrighty, bad news, Vulpix. I want to win today game of tag. You're not winning today, buddy. You're getting sent to the mines. Come here, Vulpix. Let's have some fun. Look, I don't make the rules, chat. I just follow them, bro. Vulpix has to go at the Ball Crushing Factory. GG. Don't use the J word. You're right, bro. My bad for saying job. All right, boys. Everybody get to work. You've been so bad, though. You've been grinding your teeth and stuff. Oh, no. I hate when that happens. Yeah, you're definitely feeling a lot more stressed. Yeah, it just sucks when, like, emotions and stuff like that, like, kind of take over when it comes to, like, you know, just anxiety, the whole 9 yards. Because when I was working at Kohl's and doing YouTube both at the same time, there's a lot of days where I'd be grinding my teeth just because it's just, like, I'm so stressed out. So I get it. No, you're not marrying my nose. What are you even yapping about? Sam, I want to know more about, like, this bit. Like, why do you join my stream and specifically talk about my nose? Like, what's the deal? What's your shebang? What's happening, man? But yeah, well, it's an OC I made for fanfics practice writing. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're committing to that. Sky Island, 2nd floor. Beep, beep, beep. Done at 11:16 a.m. Fire. Hold up. Tinkaton's like, wait a second. I'm going to lock in here. We started building 2nd floor. Thanks for the hard work, Watt. I'm pretty good at building stuff, but this project size might take a while. So yeah, chill and explore. Do whatever you want to until it's done. Talk to me when you're finished. You check out the building kit and see how much time is destruction's finished. All right, chat. I know some people hate this, but I want to get done with this game because I'm just not super big on cozy games when I want to beat the game. So we are going to be fast forwarding time manipulating a lot. Just a heads up for everybody in chat, because I want to beat Pokopia before Champions comes out. Because once I beat the main story Pokopia, I'm going to put this chapter to a close when it comes to playing through this game, just because, like, I don't really have, like, a ton of content ideas, and I'm not super big on, like, Animal Crossing and just, like, life sim games, even though Pokopia is pretty fire. So we're going to go real quick and get things set up. We're going to do that. Okay, cool. I got to cover my Switch here. But yeah, we're going to go fast forward time a little bit. We're going to be time traveling. You just got Fire Red. Have you ever played, like, any Pokemon game? Code Y67? Crazy name, by the way. 6-7. Ha ha ha. But yeah, have you ever like played those games before? Lena says, what? Lena says, hey, she's a friend of mine. Yo, what's good, Leon? Or no, hello, Leon. But what's up, Lena? How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Glad that Leon was able to show your stream to you. That's awesome. I love that. My bad for mispronouncing names, though. I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of a silly goose. I'm kind of a silly goose. Perfect. No? So if you've never played a game like this, when it comes to Pokemon Fire Red, your goal is to defeat each gym leader and then become the champion. That's like the main goal of the game. So what I would recommend to do, what Pokemon did you start off with, Code? Why did you start off with Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? Because the game does a pretty good job of getting you enough EXP for whatever starter you chose. And the game was designed to be able to help you beat pretty much any of the first gyms by just simply fighting every trainer. So make sure to don't skip any like trainers that want to fight you, because it'll get your Pokemon leveled up. Because the whole goal of the game is just to capture little cute creatures named Pokemon. You train them up, you get them really good levels, new moves, and then you just explore the world and try to get to each individual gym so that you can win. And you just gotta pay attention to what the NPCs are saying. Oh yeah, you're chilling. Yeah, if you have Squirtle, the first gym is gonna be like super free for you. So yeah, all you gotta do is just fight all the bug trainers in Viridian Forest. If you keep going north, you'll eventually find a forest that you're gonna be able to talk to, and well, or not talk to, but go through, and you'll be able to get a bunch of EXP and get your Squirtle leveled up. And once Squirtle has Bubble, you'll be able to one-shot the first gym leaders, all this stuff. Nice, dude. No, I get that Shadow Blade. It's always cool to have that flex. Sam, do you see it? Now I'm enjoying ice cream. Wait, what's happening here? Watt's hair looks like a certain Pokemon, but he'll jump out of the screen if I say it. Yeah, I'm gonna ban Yoshiki Zero. I'm gonna ban Freddy too while we're at it. I gotta return the Corbu plushie and the hoodie dang. Dang, GG, man. Yo, get some food, Breezy. Absolutely. Whoa, what the heck? I didn't know that was a feature. Oh, shoot. Is that the bird in the sky? It is. Ho-oh! What's up, my boy? No, what? Give me Leon, please. GG, GG. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. What, looks like Gru? I don't think I do. I do not have a long nose, nor am I bald. That's like actually a false statement. I might be a bannable offense for just straight lying. Because like, it's okay to compare me, guys, but like, that one's like a for sure just full on lie at that point. That might be a permaban, actually, low key. It's Red Lugia. No, it is not. Unfortunately, no shiny Lugia for us. GG. No, sorry, I'll come get ice cream. Let's go. We love ice cream. You scream, we all scream for ice cream. You like a 5 round sun's hot, but I'm always oversleep, so I'm so bad waking up early. Are those alarm clocks things the humans use to wake up early? So can you bring me 5 alarm clocks? Yo, Dragonite like me for real. Dragonite like me for real, for real. My boy Dragonite has such a bad issue with sleeping. He needs 5 alarm clocks to wake out. Actually me. Nah, he's so me. Yeah, you know, just to be safe, it won't work, bro. I'm gonna be honest, Dragonite. I can get you the 5 alarm clocks, but as somebody that has snoozed my alarm clock, I think yesterday I snoozed my alarm clock probably 16 times before I got out of bed. It doesn't work, brother. If you're at the point to where you need 5 alarm clocks, don't even bother with the alarm clocks, bro. Just live your life, my boy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let's find over Pokemon Center. I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Could that have been an alarm clock? It's so big, it couldn't fit inside the cave. But you can use Glide to get in. You should look for it. It was near over a waterfall. Well, you said behind the Pokemon Center? Dragonite trying to clock it. He can't stop it. Don't know when to go until we rock it. I keep on playing. Don't know how to say this every single day that we just gotta play it like, hey. Back on my game, don't know when to slack. Gotta keep working a little overtime. Don't know when to go, but I'm back on the grind like, hey. I feel like Dragonite lied to me. Hold up. Maybe he did not. What is down here? Oh, you're not wrong. Yo, there's a very convenient 6 alarm clocks here, actually. Okay. Well, I got you, Dragonite. Asking you shall receive. No, there's 7 alarm clocks. What the heck, dude? What do we need this many alarm clocks? No, only 6. How fast if I get banned if I mention the hedgehog, bro? Insta ban, bro. I had to break the news to you, Breezy, but yeah. Actually, you can't even mention it because of the fact that it is a banned word. Don't be saying banned words, guys. No more cuss words, guys. Let's get this place humid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're doing pretty good today, Atlas. What if I drop the N-bomb, bro? Dude, that's such a cool word, my boy. That's such a cool word. We got 2 potatoes. You don't add anything in chat, though? You do. You're literally yapping right now, adding in the chat. Why does Pokemon Pokopia look apocalyptic? That's because it is. That is because it is. What happened is that every single human had to leave the planet because of environmental damage, and it became uninhabitable. So because the Earth was going to become uninhabitable, the professors and the humans basically were saying like, yo, we need to figure out a solution to live. We're going to go to space. We're going to bring these certain Pokemon with us and live in space. While the rest of the Pokemon, we're actually going to put in PC boxes to keep them safe, as they have the technology for that, as you guys know. So all the Pokemon got put into PC boxes. And then us as Ditto, we were a pretty advanced Pokemon that had human-like qualities. And we were kind of sent back to Pokopia to be able to, or sent back to the Cancel region to basically save it. We're trying to save the whole place. You think I'm going to spread love? No, we do not spread love like that. No way, Jose. What about a breather? Can you name all Pokemon and stuff like that? No, I cannot. I do not know every Pokemon in the back of my head. Saucy, how we doing today, man? You got Pokopia recently? 3 out of 4 materials for the Altar of Flame, but can't find any more gold anywhere. Oh, shoot. Have you tried going to Dragonite Islands? Because those should be able to help you out. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to go to Dragonite to be able to get the alarm clock set up for him, and then we'll go up top and see what's happening. Let's do Pokemon quizzes. I used to do those as like shorts. I need to do those again because you guys seem to like those quizzes to do them together. So I still have some Pokemon Fusion guessing games I gotta still add it. Hey, well, I have a crew and they're gonna be hopping in the stream, so be on the lookout. Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, she's gonna be causing up a stir of a storm. Chat, get ready, because I'm going to be locked into the game here because I'm trying to beat Pokopia, so we're going to see what happens for sure. It's going to be interesting here in a moment. There you go, Dragonite. Whoa, everybody's working real hard. Wait, I got him all these alarm clocks, and he does not care. All right, buddy, well, you're going to have those alarm clocks whether you like it or not. Yeah, Infinite Fusion's really cool, I agree. Can I put Pokemon from ZA into Pokemon Home and then put that same Pokemon in another Pokemon game? No. Any Pokemon that are in Pokemon Legends ZA stays in Legends ZA unless you want to transfer them to Pokemon Champions. So if you have a Pokemon from Legends ZA that you want to put in Scarlet and Violet, you cannot. You cannot do that. Yo, what? You cool, bro? Thank you so much, Interpol. I appreciate that. Talk to my girl, Tingaton. That's a 10 seconds for real. That's a good idea, Dark Fox. Boom! My boy got doubles 10 seconds, bro. 20 seconds. There we go. Your Blastoise won't listen to you because it's so over-leveled. Yo, for real. I was watching an Ada video. He was doing a speed run on being able to collect every single Pokemon in Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green. And he did it with his girlfriend. And they had that same issue to where they had all the starters and they were getting over-leveled and not listening. I'm going to be able to stay in stream of all tonight. Hey, let's go, Luke. How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Wild7, there you are, bud. The Skyland Building 2 is all finished. You should actually check it out while you're here. Random question, what's your favorite Mega design? That's a good question, honestly. Because my personal favorites would be Mega Charizard Y and Mega Sceptile, are just two of my favorite Pokemon. But I don't think that's like the objectively the best, like, you know, Mega Pokemon. I do really like Mega Absol C. I think that one is super good. Because instead of like just a feather or like an angel, it's like a devil like monster or whatever with like a claw attached to its body. So I like Mega Absol Z a lot. It's really cool. So for now, I'd say that's my favorite. How can you raise your trainer level? Because I need to get the Sparkling Sky Island. In order to do it, you need to complete the islands. So you know how you have all these Pokemon quests you got to do, Saucy? You have to beat the islands in order to be able to get your trainer rank up. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Oh, sheesh. Wait, this place looking kind of bougie. Hold up. Look at this place looking okay, hold up. This place looks lit. Wait a second. Silphco looking fresh right now. Hey, let's get it. Back in my game and I'm in it. Don't want to go until we keep spitting. For the second floor, I put a human workspace and a Pokemon play place. See, that way, when the humans come back, they have fun with us and work at the same time. W idea. Let's go, Tank. Yo, what's poppin', Luke? Next up, I'm going to work on the third floor. I was thinking we can make the third floor a place we can come and eat. Okay. It is looking a little rough around the edges for sure. But I don't know anybody can make that much food. Chef Dente. Really? There's a ingredient who can cook down the volcano? Whoa, that's got to be amazing ingredients. In that case, I think you should get Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor. Just give me the word when you got the materials and a crew of Pokemon to help. By the way, fairy type elite monster, or sorry, elite 4 fairy type monster. Welcome to the stream, man. How we doing? Appreciate you hopping in. Ooh, I gotta get glowing stone. Okay. I might have some glowing stone somewhere. Perhaps. Looks like a Poke McDonald's. Yeah, actually, let's go take a look at the floor. I'm like trying to speed run to beat this game. But yeah, we low-key gotta go peep. Oh, Snag. What's up, Gardevoir? How we doing? Wait, did she come out of the sewer system? Does the second floor of this building seem like it would be a fun place? I think it might be a good spot to put some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all types of items from the PC in the Pokemon Center, right? If you come across a slide, I appreciate if you can place it on the second floor. What? Wait, why did Gardevoir want a slide? What the heck? You're an interesting character, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Wait, until you hear who showed up and watched stream last night. Sauce McGavin himself? Yes, that did happen. I don't know if he hit that sub button or not, but it was really cool to see Sauce McGavin hang out on the stream for a good while. That was awesome. Yo, Sam, is Smokey here? Smokey was here earlier, but some stuff came up, so she won't be able to hang out, unfortunately. She's gonna be busy. She's gonna have a really packed week this week, unfortunately. Yeah, no bullshit. Like Sauce and we were having a whole discussion. He was telling me that Vinny and Shady, he was having dinner with them. They had sushi, and he was just kind of lurking in the stream for a bit while we were while he's on his nighttime routine. Oh, that's awesome, Sam. Does Squirtle shiny make it shell green? I'd say so, yeah. Alrighty, but yeah, this place looks cool. We got some trash right here. We got some. Hold up. We got a big storage box right here. Fire. We got a little cement maker. Oh, you put a hose in the water to use this. Okay. Wait, how do I do that? I'll figure that out later. Very cool, though. What's not cool, though, is for some reason I'm getting like a really bad headache. That's goated Watts in the big leagues. We're trying to. Because I knew about Sauce McGavin, but I followed him on Instagram yesterday because of the fact he showed up to my stream. No follow back, though, bro. GG. We trying, but no follow back. So I don't know if we're in the big leagues, but it was cool to be able to interact with them for sure. Because no, it's awesome to see all those creators do what they do. Super cool. No, for real. You are breezing through that game? No, I'm really not, Brittany. I had this game since March 5th, and the goal was to like, oh, what's up? How we doing? I'm a little busy. I'm sorry. I can understand. I can play another time. Yes, I'm sorry, Gardevoir. My bad, twin. My bad. Yeah, Sam is the go. I agree. Yo, what's up, Painting? How we doing today? You're part of the Captain Flash Crib crew. I feel like you were. I had a feeling you were. How we doing today, Bowser Jr.? What's your opinion? The best shiny Mega? I would have to look at all of them because I'm not sure which one is the best. Actually, Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite's the best. What's the news for Pokemon Blood Moon's Reign? Elite 4 Fairy. I know, Luke. GG, bro. Sam is locked in. Keep a chat and check. Real and true. Oh my goodness. You should do a stream where you take a shot. Everybody says something sus. I would be blackout drunk. You guys say sus stuff all the time. It's horrible. Drive safe, Breezy. Wow, just lock off and moving around. Real and true. Boom. What's poppin'? Back on my game, we hoppin'. Don't know when to go until we just gotta lock in. I gotta rock this. Don't know when to go until we just gotta pop it. Game. Yeah, I have not finished Pokopia, and I should have, because I haven't been really building in Pokopia. I just been kind of just like playing it in like a casual playthrough. Because I'm a big fan of Pokemon, but I've never been a big fan of like life sim games, so I've always kind of struggled to like get through this game. But with Pokemon Champions coming out, with Tomodachi Life coming out, I'm like high-key need to get done with this game. So we're just trying to speed through it right now if we can. Hey, there we go. What's up, Lena? I believe Leon was talking about you a little bit. Welcome to the stream. Imagine being hit by a shiny Tinkaton and instead of flinching it, yo, dead ass Ashley. That is facts. Oh, I bet. Blood Moon's gonna have multiple games. Don't know where I want the corruption to start debating in Sinnoh and Kanto since the Spirit Tune's being used to spread the corruption. Yeah, I think you can do like Kanto first, and then the plot twist will be revealing Spirit Tomb, and then the next game you can do is like a prequel / sequel for Pokemon Sinnoh, doing the whole corruption with Spirit Tomb. I think you should do that, Elite Four Fairy type monster, so that if anybody did enjoy the entirety of the Kanto version that got, you know, all corrupted and destroyed, they'll like want to know what happened, and then they can have a sequel to look forward to, which is the Spirit Tomb. So that'd be a cool idea. Dark Bowser Jr. Ah, GG, bro. GG, they're all here. The whole Bowser crew from the Super Mario Galaxy movie. You need me a Colress cards? That's cool. Yeah, you should do Kanto. Yeah, absolutely. Should I transfer my Shiny Greninja from Violet to ZA? Dude, I can't even talk. But you should. That'd be really cool. More. My favorite streamers are Waddle7, Luke, and Nintendo, but I always go watch Boss first before everybody else. Yo, I appreciate that, Shadowblade. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate that, because, yeah, Luke and Nintendo, they're locked in, bro. They locked in for real. So I appreciate that, Shadowblade. You're a real one, my boy. Oh, my goodness. How's it going, Invincible? What's poppin'? Back in my game, we locked in. I agree. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you so much, Julius. That's a pinned comment right there. W Glaze from Julius. I appreciate you, man. If it's in a Watt, can I help you with something? You want me to cook a restaurant in a big building? You've been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, you never really tend to leave town, but I can never refuse a quest from you. All right. Ho-Oh is in Fire Red, actually. So what's really cool about the Switch versions of Fire Red and Leaf Green is they did add Lugia and Ho-Oh into those games. Okay, sounds good, Flash Kip. Freddy Fazbear broken my house, so my leftover breadsticks. That's a skill issue, cool, Trent. I'm gonna keep it honest, bro. You should have protected your breadsticks a lot better than you should have. Like, if you have delicious breadsticks that you know Freddy Fazbear is gonna take care of, you gotta lock them up in the safe, man. Like, what are we doing, pal? That's a rookie mistake, if anything. That's like actually an Omega rookie mistake. Oh my goodness, back in my game, I just don't know when to go to slide. Keep on wasting time. Don't know where to go until we keep vibing. I just keep on going around, wasting all the time, ayy. Back in my game, don't know when to slack. I keep on working a little overtime, and I gotta move so fast. Don't know where to go, but I gotta bring it back. Like, hey, gotta move now. Don't know when to go until we just gotta choose now. Like, yo, racket alert. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How we doing, my boy? I feel like getting closer and closer as friends. So here, friendship gift from me to you. Okay, fire. All right, we're turning these off. Yoink. There we go. Oh my god, so much racket. You don't join Luke streams till Watt streams end. Wow, fake Luke fan alert. Fake Luke fan. Watt's new rap is actually goated. If I locked in enough, I probably could make an album. I feel like there's enough talent in there to where like if I locked in, I can do something. Because a lot of it too is just learning how to like make instrumentals, and you can use a lot of tools now to help you with like adding add-ons for your writing and stuff. I feel like if I just locked in, I think for me when it comes to being a singer, I could do it. It just take time. If you catch my drift. Because some people are so naturally talented, they can get like a song done in a couple minutes and make a banger in like, you know, a couple days. I can't do that. I'm not that talented, but I feel like with enough determination, I could. Yeah, boss rapping is always goated. Well, I have a response, but I can't say it in chat. I'm like, oh, DM it. I need to see if you're clowning on me or not. Me and my boyfriend in our group did a poorly aged commercial roulette, and we had a speedboat ad. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Now, like some crazy calls with the boys, because I had a couple nights ago, I played some Minecraft with the boys, and it was wild, bro. But it was a good one for sure. We had a lot of fun. You made it. Happy to you and your crew. You must be the Greta is real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I'm incredibly good at cooking though. Heard our dear Wild 7 was up to something interesting, so I came to help. That's kind of a gung-ho attitude I'd like to see. Thanks again for coming here. Gonna go need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Bet. And stuff like that. That's great. That's a WCOM. That's a WCOM, Sam. We had the one speedboat brand that no longer exists called Johnson Speedboats. Why is Gardevoir spectating? Gardevoir is kind of an interesting cat because she wants to slide on the 2nd floor. That's like what she wants me to help with. She wants me to get a slide and put on the 2nd floor for some reason. She has very peculiar taste, it seems to be. I don't know what she would want that for. I don't know if that's like the way to spawn in Curlia or Ralts. Because like, I don't know, I feel like Gardevoir would have like maybe like older sister vibes where like the Ralts would be like the younger brother or sister or whatever. And like she just wants to like, hang out with them. I have no clue at this point. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Now the Minecraft, the boys made a starter house and there's a giant crater in the ground. So what I did with my buddies is that we played on Hypixel servers and oh my God, bro, the trolling that we did was horrendous, bro. But we were doing Bed Wars and we were doing Build Battle. And yeah, it was like going to be a throwback of us being like dumb teenagers back in the day. Because this friend group was all my buddies that I played like Xbox with. And we were kind of talking about the fact that we haven't like had like a gaming session like that in a while where we just do stupid shit and not take things seriously. So we had a lot of antics. Like it really was like a throwback to, again, the Xbox days years ago. So it was definitely a fun stream or a fun time to play for sure. Not no like nostalgic 2-week Minecraft phase because we just don't have a lot of time to do that. But yeah, we were just goofing around and having too much shenanigans for sure. Are you gonna be gambling me away? Why would you gamble me away? Because you're gonna lose. Like, it's just not the play. What would Gallade be? That I don't know. That I don't know. My favorite Minecraft nostalgic song. That's a question of questions. Let me tell you what. That's a crazy question. I did like some of the Sky Does Minecraft songs because I don't think Sky Does Minecraft was like a bad singer per se. I even listened to his like Net Nobody duration when all that drama was happening, and some of the tracks were okay, not anything too crazy though. And then the Captain Sparkles ones were classics. Fallen Kingdom, what was it? What was the creeper one called again? Just for the memes though, of the fact that oh wait, I'm trolling right now. I can't think of the Captain Sparkle. His most popular song that got like memed to all hell a couple years ago. Yeah, Revenge. Yeah, Revenge from Captain Sparkles, parody of DJ Scott Has Fallen in Love Again. But yeah, no, Fallen Kingdom was pretty good. I remember listening to that a lot as a kid. I thought that was really cool when it came to the whole Minecraft songs and all that good stuff. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff, dude. Ethan, mine was Don't Mind at Night. Don't Mind at Night. My favorite shiny Mega would have to be Mega Dragonite. That is my favorite shiny Mega. Minecraft reminds me of the iPod era, and that's where I started. No, that's so valid, actually, because the Minecraft parodies did blow up during the iPod era, iPhone, 1, 2, and 3 era. And I remember listening to all that stuff, though, on my computer. I had a couple computers because my dad was big into doing that stuff, making all sorts of computer stuffs. My favorite Minecraft song was Part in the USA by Maxwell Jackson. That's crazy. Fire. Creeper. Aw, man. Way back in the mine, got a creeper, or got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. We back in our game, don't know when to go, tell you just right. Alright, die, but I, hey, oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can we break these? The best Pokemon Z Star choice, which is the best? I don't know what is the best out of the three. Because Feraligatr is cool, but his Mega's kind of stinky. Chikorita is pretty nice. I actually really like Chikorita and ZA. I think they did a really good job of making the Pokemon like pretty usable. And we have, what's it called? And the last one was Emboar. I'm not sure how I feel about Emboar and ZA. I haven't used them yet. The unknown ore discovered by my hometown's bedrock possesses positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps not a single type of ore, but rather a mix more than one. It'll be a challenge to perform significant experimentation Just a sample I managed to bring in here. It has some great potential. Some great potential. We got ourselves an office chair. Okay. Well, I'm going to gamble you away because you don't want his name for $6 billion. My fault, bro. Beep. Have you heard of AVP rap? I have not, Shadowblade. What's that about? Yeah, no, Chikorita did get the glove for real. There's a My Little Pony animation for Don't Mind Out Night. It's really well made. That's crazy. So where does this gate take us to? Was this gate from... Yo, my boy dancing. No, I'm not gonna lie though. Ditto is so cute in this game. No, that is too cute, bro. My boy got the moves low key. Look at my boy move. He's so happy. That is so cute. Do you have honey to bring it back to its original habitat, Sam? Gates open. Nah, the Ditto's like dancing all the time though is so funny. Who doesn't like Ditto? I never was a big Ditto user when it comes to like Pokemon. I never really cared too much because I never liked how, because like if you don't have Ditto with Imposter, it's really annoying. So you lose one turn transforming into the Pokemon you're trying to fight. And if you're going to get somebody that has a well-diverse team, they usually have moves that can counter themselves. And you get like only like 5 PP on like each Pokemon. So it's like, it just didn't make a lot of sense. Wow, when you're having the Pokérap? Probably never, bro. Dark Soul! Hey, thank you so much, bro, for the $5 membership. Thank you so much, man. Hello, how are we doing today, my boy? Can we get some W's in chat for Dark Soul becoming a $5 member? Let's get it, baby. That is awesome, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back in my game until we knew this. Don't know when to go till we just drew this. I feel like until we just gotta do this. Oh, where's this at? Oh, that makes sense now. Yep, I do remember seeing this gate. Yeah, it actually makes a ton of sense now. Okay. So all the gates lead to this one right here. What up, y'all? Traumatize somebody with my My Little Pony Affection A use. I bet that would do it. Anytime you see a cute franchise, yeah, you know the aesthetic to where you have like a somewhat innocent franchise that does the zombie aesthetic, where it's like zombie apocalypse. It gets creepy quick. Because, like, I wouldn't say that, like, DC and MCU are, like, you know, super kid friendly, but they still make sure that the comics are digestible for, like, you know, young readers, teenagers, and obviously the adults that still like to read the comics. But, like, the zombie ones that they do are horrifying, bro. Like, the way that those comics do those horror, like, the whole 9 yards when it comes to how the zombie apocalypse works, with how some of the heroes are, like, forced to be zombies, but because they're super intelligent, they're, like, aware of their actions and stuff. It is so sad, man. It is so sad. So yeah, no, I totally not. Yeah, have you seen some of them? I'd love to freak you out. I do. I don't know if I want to get freaked out right now, but I do know the vibe that you're talking about for sure. You don't get all the haste on the Grad Star final in ZA. So give me like neck anymore. I'm gonna be honest, it was absolutely carrying me. No, yeah. Chikorita is really good in ZA. You can beat every boss battle in that game with just Meganium. We actually did a Let's Play on doing that because I really thought that it was possible to get through the entire game with just Chikorita. And besides for needing a Pokemon that knows a water move to be able to get rid of the sludge, Chikorita can get through the whole game by itself. It's actually insane. Like, it's a really good mod in Gen set, or in what technically Gen 9.5 with good old what's it called, ZA. Luke got alive my Squirtle. GG, man. I had to break the news to you, Luke. But you might have been doing some crimes, bro. And we do not tolerate crimes in the Wild 07 stream. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Oh yeah, we gotta make a staircases, right? I don't remember what else I needed to. I need to find materials. Yeah, we need to get blocks. Chat, don't get blocked. Oh yeah. I need to make Tinkaton gears. Let's go make Tinkaton gears. Where are Tinkaton gears at? Yeah, where are they at? Do I need Tinkaton specifically to trigger them? Because I want to build some more platforms so I can be able to travel easier without using fly. Oh my god. Literally choking on air right now. What the hell? Yo, 52 Trapper. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man. That's one booster pack right there. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for the 2 Trapper. Thank you so much to Dark Soul for the $5 super chat or becoming a $5 member. And then we got my boy doing an Amazon Prime. Like, hello? If any of you guys have Amazon Prime, like, look, I want you guys to watch on YouTube. Like, YouTube's my bread and butter. YouTube is where it's at. But I do gotta say, if you guys do have a Twitch Prime subscription just lying around not doing anything, if you go over to youtube.com, not youtube.com, twitch.tv/watt007. You can go there, Twitch Prime real quick, support the stream. You might as well if you're not even using it, because all Amazon Prime members have, if you connect your Twitch account to Amazon, you get a free Twitch Prime. So if you want to support that, that'd be awesome. But like I said, though, YouTube's bread and butter. Make sure to hang out on YouTube for sure, because it is a lot cooler. Anyways, though, thank you so much, Trapper. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're going to open up a pack real quick, thanks to the fact that we did get $10 in super chats. That's awesome. Luke is more evil than Mono, for real, for real. Alrighty. Let's get it locked in. Back into my game until we popping. Don't know when it goes until we gotta rock this. Alright, we got Ariados. We got ourselves, whatever that is. We got Fletchender. Staryu. We got ourselves, what is this? Volcanion? Pokepad, perfect. We need that. We got this bum card. Do not like that guy. We got ourselves a Hawlucha. We got ourselves a Swatter. What the heck? Energy Swatter. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good card. And then last but not least, hey, we got ourselves a full art. Let's go. The only thing I'm hoping, though, I am really hoping that this is not like the SAR, because it technically has a border that's like an SAR worthy. So I'm hoping it's not the guaranteed SAR in the set. And no, it should not be, because of the fact that there is a SAR version of Mega Zygarde. But yeah, we have the regular EX, the full art EX. Now we just need to get the SAR EX. And then we got a complete set. Hello? Like, hello? We're locking it in, baby. Yo, what's up, Black Zeal? How we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, GG. Wait, hold up. Is Sam abusing your powers? What, you pulled the same card? Yo, Shay? Oh, no, that's a bannable offense. Yeah, anytime my boy says Shaman, bannable offense. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Sam, thank you for being the best WAD 07 mod of all time. The fact that you banned Luke for like that is a W play. That's a good idea. You're a smart person. Yo, what's up, Edits? How we doing today? How are we doing? Save me, Watt. Work has been miserable tonight. I am ready to retire. Yo, Other Star, I got you, bro. How about this, Other Star? I will take over your shift tonight, and then you do the stream. You do the WAD 07 stream, my boy. I got you, brother. Because let me tell you what, the least I can do is cover a shift for my boy Other Star, because my boy has showed so much love these past couple of years. I got you, brother. You're doing pretty good today. That's perfect, man. I love to see that. Today's been pretty good. I was sad that it is Easter because of the fact I need to go to Sam's Club to buy groceries. Because let me tell you what, it's Jesus' day, but let me tell you what, my boy is not allowing me to eat and survive because everyone's closed right now. How am I gonna eat and survive if I can't even because of Easter? Come on, man. But what's it called though? But yeah, no, it was pretty good though. I was able to hang out with my brother a little bit. Got that all locked in. We were able to go in the Walmart at least to get Walmart stuff. So we got a lot of fruits and veggies and some snacks. And then I was able to play with a pretty cute girl today. So you know what? We take those. Able to play some Minecraft. We had Chinese food today. It was so good. Nice, bro. What did you have to eat today, my boy? I'm so down. I got you, Other Star, bro. We'll just have to do some teleportation strats, you know? Gotta call up Abra and be like, yo, we gotta do switch places. Gonna be locked in. Yo, see you later, Lena. Thanks so much for hopping on the stream today. I appreciate it. What? Slay. Wait. Yes. Yeah, a NZ luxury for dinner, boss. Wait, what's that? Wendy's is a W. Instead of going to Wendy's, I went to, what's it called? Oh, wait, I didn't even go anywhere. What the hell? What? Luke hates me. Can I ban him? No. Like, we can't ban Luke. We can't do that. That would be a little mean. But if Luke does say anything about that grass hedgehog, though, that's a bannable offense. Like, I'm down for that. Like, don't gotta ask me twice, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's safe to put a slide Gardevoir, but we're gonna put a slide in here just because. Why not? Why not? Boom. There we go. I don't know, it was like the best place for it. Actually, probably not. There's like no. Why does Gardevoir want a damn slide in this second floor? Anyways, there's like nowhere safe for this. Oh my god, Luke, I gotta bike ban you permanently, bro. GG, man. GG, dude. My favorite shiny Pokemon would be Shiny Sceptile for sure. It's a really good shiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I have no clue why Gardevoir wants to have a slide here. This is like super cooked. Like, why? Yeah, you can't even climb it from here. Yo, Gardevoir, why do we want a slide here? It makes no sense. Like, what are we gonna do with a slide? Gonna slide into the right of the table. That's what I'm saying. Because Gardevoir was like, hey, the second floor's all set up. You should set up a slide. But like, what if somebody slides when somebody's playing blocks and then they just hit the table? That's like gonna be a child safety issue. Whatever, I'm blaming Gardevoir if anything bad happens. This is not my problem anymore. They had a dumb request. I accepted the dumb request and you just move on. Why? You think you should go to a shower and prove it? No, I'd get banned from streaming. I should not be showering on stream. That'd be a terrible idea. All right, build the thing for you. Let's put a slide on second floor. Thanks for doing that, Ditto. I'm sure everybody have fun playing it. No, they're gonna get hurt. They're gonna get hurt. Oh my God, dude, we are not caring about child safety laws here, apparently. And, yo, Gardevoir is not locked in on being able to take care of children. Yeah, a lot of games do that. Did you get your happy birthday in Pokemon nearly answerable? Have a water slide outside? At this point, for real, for real. All right, what else we gotta do here? We gotta get blocks. Trolls, don't get blocked. $19 Fortnite card, who wants it? Me. Yo, chat, what if we did a $19 Fortnite gift card giveaway? That'd be low-key fire. I can smell you through my phone screen. It's gross, what? No, you do not. If anything, if you are smelling something that's gross, you need to take a shower then, because you can't smell me. It's not how the world works. You cannot smell me through the internet. That's not how it works. ZA also does it, yes, sir. Why $19 specifically? So I think what the meme was, so there's this dude that would do these Fortnite giveaways all the time to just get clout on the internet. And the dude was like an unk. Like, you can tell he does not play Fortnite, but he knew that like giveaways would work. So he would always just spam giveaways to get like a lot of followers and stuff. And then the way that he would say things was just funny because he would word it the same way I would word it, where he's like, trolls, don't get blocked. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Me. And he just starts doing a bunch of like spewing a bunch of nonsense. He calls it $19 because the Fortnite cards, if you're buying them for 20 bucks, it's always like $19.99. Is usually like what the price is. So the cards that he had gave you like 3,000 V-Bucks or some bullshit like that. And the price of it would be $19.99 to just look more like consumable to consumers. Because if you do like $20, it's like, it's $20. But if you do $19.99, it's like, it's only like 10, 15 bucks, even though it's not. So the guy was just reading out the cards though that said $19.99 on it and just said $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? You watched, was it Sensei stream? Oh, cool. Excuse me? I smell like flowers, dandelions, and you like to take bubble baths. I don't know, twin. If you're saying things are stinky, that's on you. I'm telling you, it might be your fault. All right, so we're not finding any of the blocks I need here. And we also haven't been able to set up our little island, unfortunately, either, which is not good. I hate a $19.99. You'd rather see a good old 20. The average consumer doesn't though, because I sell eBay cards and like I'll be listing cards for like, yeah, it's like an $80 card, but I sell them for like what, $79.99, and people buy them because it just looks appealing. It's just like a small trick that'll work on the average like consumer. So you just gotta do that as like a business. It's just like it's a super simple trick, and it's not that hard to like do, you know. Baths or showers? You gotta do showers, man, because baths, like, yes, you are gonna get cleaned, but you're not gonna get cleaned as well because a lot of that filth stays in there. But when it comes to like relaxing and stuff like that, especially if you're like, you know, had a long day at work or whatever and you want to relax, like it's not a bad thing to do. But like when it comes to like, you know, doing a daily shower, if your body's like actually like really dirty, we would recommend to do the shower for sure. But what's it called though? But yeah, baths are still beneficial for like relaxing, being able to do like, you know, cleaning yourself like a second time during the day. And so on and so forth. So there's benefits to it for sure. But yeah, if you're like somebody that does like bathe yourself like once a day, I would recommend showers though. Carly put it as sitting on your own wet dirt. If you are truly dirty, it really is. Yeah, it really is. You never even had a bath? Dead ass, bro. How did you shower when you're like, because like when I was learning how to like do bath time and like learn how to shower, when you're like a little kid, you always are in a bath or whatever because it's just, you know, easier to take care of the kid. So I don't know. Crazy. You always shower, fair enough. Did your parents just throw you in the shower at like at age 2? Just like, GG, buddy. Good luck. Good luck surviving. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, baths would be extremely relaxing. It's good for your mental health because it's an extremely relaxing activity. Because you're able to just like wind down and be able to like regulate your body temperature and the whole 9 yards too. Wow, just learned how to shower by himself last night. I did not, bro. That's actually false propaganda. My boy Luke is trying to get banned today, for real, bro. I'm looking at my lips right now because I'm just like, Luke's getting permaban today. Let's go. Best day of my life, low key. Oh my goodness, bro. How do you get Chestnut in Pokemon Legends ZA? There's a quest you can do. When you play through the game for a little bit, you'll be able to get a quest to be able to stop a Chessman from fighting a taxi. Chat, you're born in 1989. Crazy. Luke trying to spread the agenda. Real and true, bro. Real and true. You're born in 1675? Man, you look good for your age for being what? 25 and then 325. Yeah, you are 351 years old. That's like crazy. You're like beyond Ankh. Like, what's even like past like Ankh status at that point if you're 351 years old? Chat, you're born in 2077, bro? No wonder you've been a figment of my imagination, because like, I was like, there's just no way that somebody called Luke Games would be so annoying, crazy, ridiculous, rage baiter even would exist, bro. So if you're born in 2077, you must just be a figment of my imagination. Hold up. Hold up. It's starting to really make sense now. Must be Amazon for real. Are you out of the people who hate Mega Stormy or think it's really, really funny? Wait, what's popping here? Mega Stormy who? You have 21 nephews? That's crazy. I have no nephews. I am not an Unk. You guys claim that I'm an Unk, but like legally I'm not because I have no nephews. Mega Starmie? Oh yeah, Mega Starmie I think is pretty ridiculous, but I think Pokemon did a good job of making it likable, even though it's a pretty lazy design, because it really is just a Starmie that grew longer legs. But at least they still made it like funny, and they did the best that they could, even though they were being lazy with the design. Because I like the idea of like the Pokemon artworks having the reference to Patrick Star and the fishnets, and then also having the Kaiju Starmie. Like they really are like making this Pokemon into a meme, was really cool. But when it comes to Mega Starmie though, I don't really like her trainer. I think her trainer is really, really, really annoying. I forgot what her name was too, and Loki, I don't even want to remember her name because she's so annoying. But the dance girl from that game was high-key annoying, so I don't really care too much for the trainer and all that stuff when it comes to the bit. But I think Mega Starmie itself, though, is pretty cool for what they did to make it funny. By the way, I'm an uncle. It's so much fun. Yeah, I bet, man. Yeah, I would not mind being an uncle at all. It's just I'm the oldest in my family, so... Like, if anything, the only way I'd be like an uncle is if the relationship with my sister and her boyfriend works out. That would make sense for if they want to have a kid. But like I said, it's probably gonna be years from now till me and my family will have siblings. Or maybe my younger brother's in college right now will be able to find a cute girl at college and, you know, it'll work out and they'll get married or whatever. That'd be, or, you know, whatever that could be the case. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's probably gonna take a little bit for me before I can find a partner to have my own kids and a lot of my siblings to also be uncles and aunts and whatever case may be. It'll take a while for sure. Still got to get this YouTube thing figured out. Still got to find a compatible partner so I'll be able to, you know, see myself out with a family or whatever the case may be. So making baby steps for sure. Making good progress on that, but you never know how life goes. You have no brothers or sisters, you can't be an uncle. Oh, so you're like, you just can never be Unk. You know what? Oh yeah, nobody can call you Unk then. Anybody that like calls you old, call you Unk, bro, you like, they can't. They cannot. Oh yeah, if you have 7 other siblings, bro, I'm surprised you don't have any. I would be surprised if somehow you didn't have nieces or nephews, bro. My boy Dark Fox is Unk, chat. My boy is Omega Unk. My boy was born and he was Unk. Wait, actually, yeah, Dark Fox, when you were born, was your oldest sibling already had like a kid or like, because I don't know what the age gaps are. But yeah, you might be Unk from out of the womb, bro. Imagine being Unk out of the womb. That's crazy. If You're like the newest born baby on planet Earth, bro. Already unk. Already old. GG, man. You never know, bro. Baddie's got a baddie. Kids just might pop up. No, for sure, man. Life happens, dude. And I'll be super happy and be able to take care of the kiddo. But it's just like when it comes to like my YouTube channel, when it comes to just like trying to make sure that like I'm in a secure position in life, I think it's going to take a while when it comes to figuring all that stuff out for sure. But life's about the journey, man. Like, even though like my lifeline, like, you know, one of my lifetime goals is to, like, you know, have a family and have kids, the whole 9 yards, have a wife and kids, you know, it's still gotta enjoy the process of getting to that point and stuff like that. So we're just chilling. We're having fun. They're now in their late 30s, early 40s, bro. Geez, Dark Fox, you have 4 nephews and I'm overwhelmed. Well, I'm married, then I got a divorce, then I got married again, and then got another divorce, and now I'm married to the guy, and they gave me 6 beautiful children. Oh, there you go. Glad it worked out. Because, yeah, it sucks that you had a lot of road bumps on the road, but life's very mysterious. You have a lot of ups, you had a lot of downs, but glad things got figured out. That's awesome, Sam. Sam Lee Bill. Being an uncle for my sibling is awesome. Want to train it for the world, you gotta treasure it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, it'd be a ton of fun if my siblings ever have their own little kiddos, for sure. Because, yeah, because one thing I've been really liking is my dynamic with my youngest brother. Because I've noticed that me and my youngest brother kind of like relate more than like I realized. Because when it comes to like the interests that we have, when it comes to like liking Pokemon together, liking first person shooters, the whole 9 yards, and like we have certain interests that we like a lot, it's kind of like cool to like kind of relate pretty easily with my younger brother, even though we have a pretty big age gap because we're like 12 years apart. So it's been a lot of fun because I played Halo with him the other day, and I was like, low-key, my youngest brother, he's kind of cracked. He was like not bad in Halo, considering the fact that we had a lot of players that we're going against that were like tryhards. Because I've been getting back into Halo recently just because I do enjoy the series, and I got max rank in Halo, so my MMR in that game was always just like really high. So whenever I have to play, if anybody plays with me, like we gotta try hard a little bit just because of the fact that they just put me in lobbies with just people that play the game pretty actively. Because I haven't been max rank in Halo in years, but because I did reach max rank, and even if I play in just pub matches, I do perform like really well in the games. On average, I go against players that just know how to play the video game. So because of that, we go against sweats all the time. But my brother's like holding his own pretty good. It's crazy, man. Dude, I swear the little guys are like sponges. My oldest nephew loves me and loves the same games I do. Yeah, so that's the thing I've noticed too, because my youngest brother was definitely a sponge when it came to like all the different interests that would get shown to him. Because for me personally, when I was growing up, my dad tried to show all sorts of different interests to me. But it so happened that most of the interests that he was super into as a kid, it didn't really like correlate with me for some reason. Because like I grew up with Star Wars toys, I grew up with Hot Wheels, and I did what all kids do: play with the cars, play with the Star Wars, do all sorts of epic fights. Like I have so many memories of like doing crazy Star Wars fights, crazy Hot Wheels fights, but I'm honestly not nostalgic for it whatsoever because I'm just not into cars and I'm not that into Star Wars. So it's like, even though my dad tried to like force it on me, it wasn't really the case. And like I got into like Pokemon, all my other friends in school got into, you know, playing Call of Duty, playing Xbox. And the one thing I did like definitely get from my dad was being a gamer. So because my dad worked at GameStop for so long, I was able to get a lot of games. So I was definitely a gamer from day one for sure. But like for me being the oldest, like if I really remember things, I didn't really like absorb stuff from my parents. It was mostly just like me just kind of discovering things with like friends and just finding what I do like. But like, yeah, with my youngest brother on the other hand, myself, my sister especially, and a little bit of my brother, actually my brother too, we all kind of just showcase my youngest brother just like all sorts of different stuff. Because like I know my sister would love to show my youngest brother like just all sorts of different things, like all of her little girl interests and stuff. So he would do that a lot with my sister, which is cool. So they like, because I think my sister and my youngest brother watched that, was it K-pop Demon Hunters? And my brother was able to watch like a lot of shows with like my mom and stuff like that, which is really cool too. Because I know my mom, yeah, because I know my youngest brother would hang out with my mom like a lot growing up when me and my other siblings didn't really do it as much. So that was really cool too. And then me with Pokemon and my baby brother, and also Yu-Gi-Oh! I showcased my baby brother Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. But I never really developed that too much because I didn't play enough Yu-Gi-Oh with him. But it kind of worked out that he got really into Pokemon because like he would watch Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon anime like all the time because I enjoyed it. So he liked that hobby now. So it's really cool to see that from my brother. But then the coolest part is it sucks that we're all like moving away and we're not able to like hang out with my youngest brother. But on the bright side, he's able to like start also finding his own hobbies and start becoming more of his own person instead of being like a sponge, like you said. Because that's like the only thing I feel a little bad for, where it's like, my youngest brother like can't really have like a personality because he has everybody else's interests, but like you can't see it that way because he still has different takes on these franchises and stuff, and it's more fun to have somebody to relate with, because it is a lot of fun to play Pokemon Baby Brother. It's super cool. I've been able to be stream with him and be able to do all sorts of fun stuff. It's actually like a lot of fun and one of my favorite things to do while I do streaming. So, but at the same time though, I'm really glad that he's also like developing his own interest now, which is really cool. So just super fun how like unique it is for sure. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters mentioned for sure, man. Ethan, me and my sister both think my nephew's gonna drop the F-bomb as the first word. So does your entire family swear like sailors? I would not be surprised. Chat, drink a lot of water if you don't have one. True, I do need to drink some more water myself. If you guys got water near you, drink that water. Drink that water. Do. What's your favorite Pokemon region? Definitely the Hoenn region for sure. I feel I'm gonna get sick from the anxiety. It's just so silly and stuff like that. Nah, you're chilling, Sam. We got a W-Watt-7 stream. Vibes are pretty good right now. We're just gonna push the anxiety to the side just for now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we gotta we gotta tackle the problem later, but we won't worry about that for next hour here. We're gonna have some fun and hang out. You ever read any comics like DC Comics or Marvel? For me personally, no, not really. I do like the Flash comics. They're pretty cool. But I've never been a big comic book person. I don't blame anybody that does like comic books though, because there is some really good lore. Like the MCU and the DCU have a lot of really cool stuff in the comics, and all that good stuff. But I don't know. I just never could really just get into it, even though some cool stories. Yo, it's good Legacy AF. How we doing, brother? How we doing? What's your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Ruby, because that's the one I grew up with the most. You only read Invincible? I don't blame you. The Invincible comics is really good. Shout out to my boy Mark. I need to start watching. That's what I need to start watching. I need to start watching the newest episodes of the Invincible. Oh, real and true. All right, where's Greedent at? No more chit-chatting. Time to get to work, pal. Done at 1:10 p.m., bro. I don't got time for that. What, quick? I need a cover story? Wait, what? What are we talking about? My husband says he loves your beard, bro. Thank you. Yo, what is it though about guys where like us as guys, we'll compliment like dudes' beards, muscles, the whole 9 yards, when like half the time, like we try to like, you know, work out or like, you know, make sure we look good for the ladies and we don't get the compliments from the ladies. I mean, it's a W thing that we as like guys want to, you know, build each other up. That's a W, but it's just always kind of ironic how that works out, right? Because I always see these memes too of like guys that like start working out. They're like, yeah, I want to press the ladies, bro. I want to be looking good. But yeah, the only compliments they get is not from the gym girls, it's from the gym guys, bro. All the time, dude. But no, it's good to be positive about things for sure. You should make a Taco Bell in Pokopia. I'm going to be honest, we're not going to be super locked in for Pokopia. We are just trying to beat the game, so I want to finish the story. So what we're going to do right now, instead of waiting 2 hours in order to get this building done, we're going to do, I know nobody's going to like this, but we're going to go manipulate the time and fast forward a couple hours so that we can get the game completed. Guys, I want to beat this game. Like, Pokopia is a really good game. It's just not for me, and I want to get this game done before Champions comes out. Because like yesterday, for example, I wasn't really in the mood to play Pokopia. I told you guys we're going to do some shiny hunting, and then we're going to do some Pokopia later, and I had no desire to do Pokopia. I was just like not feeling it too much. And like the thing is, it's a good game. It's just not my style of game, which just hurts. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's rough. So it just do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. All right, so I think this should do it. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will get locked in. Why, you don't like your beard? That's fine. What, cheating? I know, bro. We gotta skip the time in this game. GG, man. Compliment your hair and your beard, and that counts as a dude and a girl complimenting you. W comms for real. I mean, you do compliment a girl's hair or eyes awesome and stuff like that. Are you talking about me? Talk about me, my boy edits. You do you, man. Real and true. Real and true. Because, yeah, no, like life sim games are cool, but I like them more in a multiplayer aspect anyways. Just the vibe. But yeah, for like single player wise, not so much. My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. I have to make some tea after stream. I've been yapping a lot today. Oh my God. That was a big yawn. I didn't think I did a lot today, but I did wake up at a good time. Yo, I'll tell you what though, chat. I rage baited my brother way too much. So before I get too deep in the story, let me just tell you guys this now. It was my fault. So let me just first make this clear. So I struggled to wake up, right? And so I told my brother, like, hey, can you get like ready before the afternoon and then go wake me up so we can get going, because I got some plans to do. I got to go be hanging out and whatnot. So I was like, hey, can we get things going? And so my brother, he gets all ready. He's locked in. Shout out to my bro. He's able to wake up, no problem, get locked in, dressed the whole 9 yards. And then so he comes down to my room. He turns on my lights. And the light in my room sucks because it does blind me. And like he also tried to rip the covers off my bed. And so I was like, oh my God, this guy's rage baiting me. So then what I did is I went D1 rage baiter. Like I went Omega rage bait. Like my rage bait levels were on a whole nother level, bro. I was fighting tooth and nail to not get out of bed, even though I need to get out of bed. And my brother got pissed. It was a whole back and forth bit of us like just roughhousing basically or whatever. Cause like me and him basically fighting back and forth on just nonsense or whatever. And he was giggling, I was giggling, but like he was getting pissed, but he wasn't explaining himself well that he was getting angry. And apparently it really affected him when we went to Walmart and stuff like that. Cause then like all of a sudden he didn't bring the conversations up at Walmart. And I'm like, oh my God, this is not good. It is always annoying because like my brother has a bad habit of like starting a bickerment at Walmart. And it's like, brother, we're at the grocery store, bro. We need to get shit done, dude. So first of all, like I said, it is 100% my fault here. I told him to wake me up. I had the whole plans here. So like I am in the wrong. So I did make sure to apologize to him and stuff like that. But it was one of those things where it's like, we need to, if we're going to have this talk, if you were actually upset about the situation, we got to talk about it in the car, bro. Got to talk about it at home. And I made sure to apologize to him because I can tell it actually affected him more. Because like when he was bothering to wake me up and I was rage baiting him and he was rage baiting me, I thought it was just, just bullshit, just brothers being brothers. But it affected him more than I realized. So I was like, shit, okay, we'll make sure to apologize. Got to be the bigger man. Again, it was my fault. But yeah, no, he was really like bothered by it. And it kept like coming up at like Walmart. He was like super grumpy. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, bro, did you ever get the shiny Lugia from yesterday? No, I did not, the Brock. No, I did not. 105 Red be added to home. By the way, I left because my mom got mad at me. Oh, no. Wait, why is your mom mad at the stream? This has been like the most chill stream. We haven't been swearing. I'm always complimenting my customers when I see something cool, regardless of the gender. Yo, W comms. Love the positivity. I got a mustache, but sometimes I have a beard because they do require maintenance like grooming. What's up? You got a Goomy? That's awesome. Yo, that's facts. No, actually, why is Shuckle not in this game? How are we doing today? Is it Electroris distortions? Oh, you're supposed to be asleep, but you're not tired. Well, don't get grounded watching my stream, but I do appreciate you watching my stream nonetheless. But yeah, make sure to definitely lock in and get some good rest so you can be able to go to school in the whole 9 yards. I think, well, my brother's telling me he doesn't have school tomorrow, so we'll see. The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Mustn't unsell yourself either, sweetie pie. You let this project so well. I can really tell why they call you the Tank Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Yo, Classy Ninetales, what's poppin', my dude? How we doing, brother? What's the better starter? Blastoise, Venusaur, or Charizard? My goat Charizard, man. My goat. I really love to make the first floor someplace glitzy and fancy, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know Pokemon can help us out? What? They gotta be all prim and proper like? I do. Pikachu. There's a prim proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well, I'd love to meet him. If you can invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'll make me real happy. Oh, and we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? But a Pokemon like Matank would help us get that recycling newspaper. Ooh, wait, I actually like Matank. Hold up. Oh, he's a dork. Professor's Apprentice program. Okay. Can we get that upstairs here, maybe? Why did the stained windows have to look so dang cool? No, for real. Let's go upstairs. And we'll go up one more time. One more time. And get off. Alrighty, okay, this place looking fancy. I'm not gonna lie, this actually is pretty accurate to a fancy corporate buildings like lunch area. No, get this bomb victory bell out of here. Pitcher pot plant, get rid of that ugly thing. We're gonna have to burn it up in the wood chipper. Disgusting. But yeah, it's actually pretty yeah, pretty similar to like corporate offices. So I had a tour one time to the corporate office of Google in Los Angeles for both YouTube and Google products. It is crazy on how those operations work. It's nuts. They have a full-time catering team that does breakfast, lunch, and maybe dinner too. And they like cook all sorts of like fancy stuff. Now it's honestly really like vegan, like super vegan, so I don't really care for it. But I remember getting a tour like that. I was like, well, this is pretty crazy, pretty nuts. My favorite movie, I don't really have one, honestly. My old answer was always Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time. So I'll go with that. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time. It was really cool seeing all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonists work together. That was awesome. Alrighty, we gotta put this pitcher plant in the wood chipper. In the wood chipper. I hope they do something about Lugia and Gen 10. He needs a buff. Also, the games are literally called win-aways. True. That is so true. We need to, yo, honestly though, you want to hear what I want them to do? We need Shadow Lugia, man. Like, I really wish they would bring Shadow Lugia and Primal Dialga to a different Pokemon game. Lap of berries. Imagine working a job just to serve food at Google or big companies. Sounds dope. Dude, it would pay pretty good too. Like, it's got to be worth it because like they went crazy. I don't think I didn't really record any vlog footage of it like I should have. But no, the catering hall was like pretty intense. Like they had a really wide area. It's like big as like a big school cafeteria. Not even bigger than that because there's been a few school cafeterias I've been to and whatnot. But they had a huge cafeteria for it where there was like at minimum 100 employees eating food. And yeah, they had like a whole buffet. Like they had all sorts of different desserts, dinners, like soups, I think like steak, like the whole 9 yards. But again, a lot of it was like super vegan. So I was like, I didn't really care for it too much. Also, I ate like right before going out there. So I wasn't hungry either. So I only got myself like some cookies and stuff like that. When you get an exclusive tour to fucking the Google offices, bro. Only to eat a cookie and a muffin, bro. God dang it, dude. I hate being a fat chunkus person, bro. Cause like, what am I doing, man? But like I said, I just wasn't hungry, and all was like just food I like wouldn't. I just did not care for like any other food, honestly. It was not for me. What's my favorite bug type? Scizor is pretty cool. I don't know if it's my favorite, but that'll be my answer for now. Table and chords. So we need computer on the table, and we have the chord. Okay. Let's go yoink that. Let's go yoink that, and then we gotta go make some tables. I better have an idea what's going down. Back up again, don't know what now. I feel like I gotta play another round of the sound. Oh, hold up. Might be able to scoop a computer from here. All right, computer. I need you for better uses. Yoink. And then we need, what's it called? We need a table. I need to make myself a fancy table, please. My worst number is 110. Price of a Switch 2 games. Amount of storage the games usually need. GG, dude. GG. And by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream right now, make sure to drop a like. It helps the stream a lot, and it gets sent out to more people in the YouTube realm. So if you guys haven't already, please drop a like. We've been big chilling trying to beat this game. Iron table. Okay. Hopefully they'll still count for the Matank build. We're trying to get Matank set up in chat or in the game right now. Yo. Hold on, why does my audio look weird? Oh, there we go. I know why now. I was reading it wrong. Okay. Trying to make sure that I'm like talking loud enough in my microphone. I'm definitely using more of like a monotone voice today, so. Should I get a Switch 2 to get Pokopia? If you're somebody that likes the Switch 1 and you're looking for an upgrade, yeah, Switch 2 is really nice. Who would win, Bisharp or Scizor? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it just depends if Bisharp actually has a fire move. What's up, Rachel? Welcome to the stream today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, does Bisharp know any fire type moves? Because if so, yeah, Scizor's cooked, man. Because Scizor has no weaknesses except being quad weak to fire. Because Bug Steel is not a horrible typing, except for that quad weakness. Oops. There we go. What's up, Daniel? How we doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Persona 4 Revival Funko Pops were leaked for a very 2027 release. Yeah, I saw those. They look really cool. Okay, so hopefully Matank will spawn in because we need him for some materials. You get some paper. While we're waiting for him to spawn in, let's go grab Pikachu. And we got to get some newspapers to turn into paper because we need that for the next build. Oh, we're doing pretty good today. It's not been a bad Easter. Speaking of which, has anybody else like celebrated Easter today? Because I'm kind of getting to that point in my life to where I don't really have like a lot of like excuses to like celebrate holidays. So because of that, it's harder to remember like holidays are even happening. Because like I low-key forgot Easter was today. Like, good to keep it a buck. I low-key forgot about that. And it really threw a thorn in my plans because I was not able to go to Sam's Club, Target, or what was that? Or Culver's. I wanted to eat at some Culver's. I couldn't do that, unfortunately. But I will say though, it was pretty cool to go and get some Freddy's with my bro and go to Wally World. 520 USD for both Pokopia and Switch 2. Yeah, that does sound about right. That does sound about right, my friend. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. I'm glad your kids found a lot of eggs from the Easter Bunny. Because I did get Easter baskets. My dad still does Easter baskets for everybody in the family. Because my little brother is still a kiddo. So I still get Easter baskets, which is really cool. So everybody gets them. But yeah, it just kind of sucks because I'm not able to be with my parents for Easter. You're still here, Wildfire. You might have to sell your Pokemon cards. Yo, honestly, not the worst trade in the world, honestly. Getting an entire Switch to play all sorts of different games over some cardboard. Because like, I totally understand anybody that likes collecting Pokemon cards. I do too, trust me. I do too. But like, besides like looking at them and like playing the card game, like there's not like much else you can do besides that. So getting yourself a Switch 2 from your Pokemon cards is like not a bad deal at all. Like it really is not. Easter Bunny to come to your house. That's what we like. That's what you get for liking Shaman. That's what you get for liking that Shay Shay. My parents gave me lottery tickets for Easter, won 30 bucks. Hey, a win is a win, baby. A win is a win. That's awesome, man. Yo, welcome back, Shiki. Chat was a little quiet, so if you want to start yapping, my boy, go for it. Not gonna stop you. I got the kids the Baby Shark game for the Switch. Was an Easter gift too. Oh, cute. That's awesome. I want to get a clean shave. Nah, bro. I got my acne's been really bad lately, so let me use my facial hair as makeup, bro. Please, please. You're still here. Fair enough. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We stand for attempting healthy communication. Boom, 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 boom. What's your favorite starter Pokemon? My favorite starter Pokemon is Trico. I got Easter chocolate. Bam, 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 bam. You have more Hello Kitty stuff? Nice. Want me to start up the chat? No, because you starting up the chat's gonna cause problems. I just said you can yap. Like, if you want to yap, like, go for it. You have a degree in yapology, so I know you would lock in for that. You must be prim and proper Pikachu I heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. It must have been exhausting. I don't know. I appreciate being prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like a present. How can I help? Ah, sorry about that. Don't try to say you're weak or anything. We're just counting on your help once we start work on the fourth floor. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, we need lumber, bricks, and paper. Need to get that paper. Got to stack. Don't know when to go. Bring it back. Every single day we just got to smack. Don't know when to go to. We got to bring it back. Yo, what's up, pal? I'm a bit sad. Flew the sky just now, but my speed was lower than before. I was fast as lightning, but now I'm slowly a breeze. I must retrain. Now I'm quietly motivated. You just found the world of emulating? You just found about it? Well, let me tell you what, bro. You're in for a treat then. Justice for Shiki? There's no justice for Shiki. You will never, ever tell me justice for Shiki, bro. Like, nah, bro. You deserved all the pain and suffering you had. Chat, let's take Juan a pizza party. I mean, I'm low-key down. Pizza's pretty good. Pizza party. Actually, I had some pizza before a stream because I had Marco's Pizza had a deal for a $10 pizza for an extra large pizza for $10. So I was like, yeah, we could do that for a pizza night. So had that, and I had a lot of slices still I had to go through. So made sure to eat a couple of those before we throw the box away. Where's my newspaper? I had some. There you go. There we go. Make me some paper. There we go. I'm surprised that out of all the Pokemon's gonna recycle, it's been Tank of all Pokemon. Okay, fair enough. Wow, drink your water. Thank you, Breezy. W comms. Well, Mika, I'm still traumatized because here's the thing. The only pizza that I had was 2 slices left. So obviously I had to eat the slice myself. Like, I'm Big Back, you know this. But then Big Back McGee the 4th Mika here had a scoop of, what, 20 scoops of ice cream of every flavor? And you didn't give it anybody in April that was born in April some? Like, I don't know. I'm still scarred from that, Mika. Like, let me keep it a buck with ya. Big Back the 4th out here eating all those scoops of ice cream. It was insane. But what's good, Mika? How we doing today? Welcome. Nah, I hate beer. Beer is like so disgusting, man. Ethan, stop bringing that up. I'm traumatized, Mika. I can't believe how much ice cream you ate. It was crazy. It was crazy. Let's go take a look here. Let's go take a look. Gotta hang out. Gotta go. That's right. I need to go set up. Okie dicks. We gotta go set up and see what other Pokemon have. Recycling. It has orange on it. You ever got a shiny Metagross in a Terra raid? All my teammates died and I didn't get it. What? GG, bro. That's not good at all, man. Hopefully get your Pokemon soon. Oh, cool. Trubbish coughing. Coughing. Oh my god, big yawn. Hello, hello, hello. I'm surprised you're awake, Mika. Did you just wake up or have you been staying up too late? I'm gonna give you a holler tomorrow. Gotta compile up mileage for 2025 so I can write off my taxes. Good luck with your taxes, Julius. I gotta do the same thing tomorrow, my boy. Good luck, brother. I'll give you a cookie, Watt. Thank you. Oh, it was Shuckle? Nice. When you think of Brock, what Pokemon pops up in your head? A few pop up. Krogunk for sure. The amount of times I've seen the scene of Cynthia, Krogunk, and Brock, hilarious, bro. First time Brock is meeting up with Cynthia, you know Brock, he's trying to rizz up that baddie, bro. He's trying to rizz up Cynthia's like, sheesh. Blonde baddie say less. And then for Krogunk to get out of the Pokeball, and he's like, wait a second. Krogunk was about to go swipe Brock for being a simp. He's like, wait a second. Cynthia got aura. Oh, thank you, Audrey. Appreciate the cookie. Hold up, chat. I gotta get ready real quick. Watt woke me. Watt woke up early for my brother's B-Day. I woke up early for my brother's birthday? Oh, shit. But, yo, happy birthday to your brother, Mika. Hope we have a fun day today. What happened with Gus? Sam and Mika, what I sent you was when I cursed out Gus in French, one of my funnier friends using PG-13 words in French. I agree, bro. Julius is stinky. Thank you, Watt. Perfect. All right, let's go to Watt Media and see if we have some lumber. Peace out, Mika. Have a good day today. Imagine a Pokemon anime that's normal, but the main character, every time he loses, he says with his treasure shaman god Arceus, stuff comes out of the sky, Hyper Beam, the living crap out of everything. No, Mika, I need a hugs. Can I get a hug, Mika? Please, please. That's crazy. Back in my game, I gotta say it. Don't know when to go until we gotta play it. And I just gotta keep on popping around and don't know when to go until we just gotta drop like. Back in my game and I gotta be locked in. Don't know when to go until we see. Keep on popping around until we gotta breathe. Don't know when to go until we gotta see like. Good night, Audrey. Thanks so much for having the stream today. I appreciate ya. Locked in and I gotta be. Don't know when to go until we see. Didn't work, what? What do you mean? If you need to send me DMs about it, let me know. Back in my game, and I gotta be locked in. Don't know when to go till we see. Gotta keep on going around, so I gotta breathe, and I keep on popping around. Don't know when to go until we play like. All right, I gotta lock in. I keep getting distracted. I just breathe and I get distracted. Don't need sturdy sticks. I need lumber. I probably have enough lumber at my regular base. We also need bricks. I know favorite Watts is Sceptile, of course. Sceptile's the guy. The goats. Yeah, and I knew I had some blocks over here too. And we actually have a lot of blocks over here. Let me grab these fossils. Oh yeah, we have a lot. Oh, we had the wing fossil body the whole time? I left it here? What? Oh, you're chilling, Sam. You take your time with it. There we go. Caster is trolling me a little bit. Gotta go dip, gotta study for an art appreciation test. Yo, GG, man. Thanks for hopping in the stream a little bit, bro. I appreciate that. You take it easy, man. I hope you ace your test. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I'm surprised I'm yawning as much as I am. Put it on. Good one, Shadows. I'm here if you need our assistance. Shiki Zero, mine is a Ditto, Jigglypuff, Eevee, and Gengar from Gen 1. That's a pretty good selection of Pokemon, Shadowblade. Gotta love those Gen 1 Pokemon. What always ends up making me cry from kindness and stuff like that. Wait, why? You don't need to cry over what I say. I'm okay. Like, I don't know. I never consider myself like the nicest person around, but like I seem to do like nice things to people. So I don't know. You don't need to cry about it though. Just doing basic human empathy is all. Unfortunately, the only one who can help is myself, sadly. I mean, when it comes to life, you do need some independence to be able to take care of yourself and whatnot, because the only way that you can make progress in life is if you want to do it. Obviously, you can get people to help you, and that's how it goes a lot. But like, you obviously can't force people to have stuff happens, and it always is one of those things where it's like, yeah, you got to just make sure to take care of yourself and always take one step forward, even when things are tough. It's just how life goes. Because like, I don't know. Because like a lot of people, because there's like a lot of different personality types, but I feel like everybody to a degree should not be like selfish, but like, I guess be selfish for yourself to make sure that you do what's best for you. Because again, this is your life we're talking about here, you know? So the barbecue, or did you go to the barbecue? What do you mean, Tyler? I think you're telling me that you went to the barbecue today. How did that go? You don't get it, man. Like, my day-to-day is just so lonely and harsh and crap and stuff. No, I mean, I can kind of tell from what you told about the chat. Yeah, I know. You told me some of the bad stuff in chat. Like, I'll never be able to fully, like, understand it because I've never been in this situation. But, like, I can understand. Or, like, yeah, I can't fully understand it. But, like, to a degree, I can, like, imagine a little bit for sure. You guys get so caring and such, being able to talk to people who know empathy is so overdue. I see. That makes sense. That's so fair. Oh, my fault. I thought you barbecued today, too. No. I was asking you if you barbecued, my dude. Waddle 7 or Mr. Beast? Oh, Mr. Beast is the GOAT, bro. Mr. Beast. My sister and both are that. I got a computer in here. What the hell? But yeah, no, I am glad that the server and stuff like that, Sam, is a safe space for you. I really am. Because I'm glad that the Watt 7 streams have been able to help people out. Because like, I'm not like, I never joke around when it comes to the fact of like, it's really cool that people watch my streams every single day and like really appreciate them and like they have an impact to you guys. Because like, I don't know, I don't think I really do anything special, and I still don't think I do. But like, you guys are always just so supportive when it comes to the streams and watching the streams all the time, to where it's like one of those things where it's like, oh shit. It's kind of crazy that there is like an impact for people. So it's really cool that something that like I do that I think no matter what in my life I was going to do has like such a positive impact on people. Because like, I don't know, just like doing streams, playing video games and stuff was always something that like I inspired to watch, you know, YouTubers and stuff all the time. make content. So it's just kind of crazy of like I'm actually doing that and people get a positive effect from it. So no problem, Sam. Like again, it really doesn't feel like I'm doing anything crazy. So you can say thank you because I know I made a bigger impact to you, and I really appreciate the fact that you're so appreciative of it. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, because like I suck with compliments. I think that's what I'm trying to explain is I suck with compliments. But I do want to say just thank you for being so supportive because you also help out a lot too. That's the right way to say things for sure. I'm explaining myself super poorly today because I've had a long day today, but I hope you understand what I mean to a degree. He had a barbecue chicken burgers, hot dogs, peppercorns, and my girl made a potato salad, fruit salad, and girl's sister made deviled eggs. Dang, yeah, you really did have a barbecue today. I'm glad your Easter went really well. You ever gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh again? Probably not, man. I think my Yu-Gi-Oh era is over for sure. Yeah, that's right. We need to find lumber. We need to find some lumber. I don't know. Oh, I do got plenty of lumber and bricks too. Perfect. You do much more than you know, brother. I've noticed that a lot throughout my life. Because like this, I've definitely been really confused about this too in the past. Because there's a lot of times to where it's like, I don't know why I have the friends and the family and like the opportunities in my life. Because I feel like I never do enough. Like, I always feel like I never do enough in my life. Yeah, a lot of people are really patient with me. They really appreciate, like, what I do. They hear, like, what I have to say. And they, like, are really kind about, like, my aspirations and stuff. But I just feel like I'm never, like, ever doing enough. But, and, like, going on to the fact, too, of, like, people... Like, again, I have a lot of, like, friends that, like, really, like, care about, like, what I say and what I do. Because, like, a lot of people in life, they don't get, like, a lot of friends. But, like, I can count, like, so many different, like, opportunities to be able to chit chat with people and whatnot, and like a lot of connections that I made over the life, because it's just so weird to me where it's like I got a bunch of California friends, a ton of friends online, a ton of friends in real life, and I can like just like name off like a bunch of names. Like I just know so many different names of different people I spent time with, and like, you know, here, and a lot of people can't really say the same. Like I know my mom was saying that like she doesn't have like a ton of friends that she like knew like growing up and stuff like that, but like, you know, I do, and it's just weird. Like I don't know why like I deserve it or whatever the case may be. It's always a strange like concept to me, for real. I don't get it. Yeah, why am I your favorite Shiki? I mean, technically you are, for the fact that there's only one Shiki I know, and it's you. Like, let me break it down, Shiki Zero. Like, you're my most favorite, bestest Omega person when it comes to being a Shiki. But I'm not gonna lie, bro, you're also the worst Shiki I've ever talked to in my life, because you're the only one. And I'm not saying that just because you might have done some shame and propaganda, because why would I ever hate somebody that does shame and propaganda? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you are the best. You are, for sure. Yo, what's up, Historic? How we doing today? Welcome. Are you good, bro? Who cares, LMAO? I mean, I don't really care about your opinion, Milk. I was just kind of just talking back and forth for a heartfelt moment, because one of my other moderators in chat was just kind of talking about the impact that I made on my streams to them. I was just kind of responding on just my thought process of things, because I'm a yapper. I like to kind of dissect my own brain a little bit and kind of just like talk about my thoughts the way that I want to. So yeah, I'm doing good. Like I got problems, but I don't think my problems are as bad as anybody else. And all in all, things are not bad at all, especially these past couple days. Remember me? I do remember you, Historic. I'm glad you're able to show up to another stream today, man. How you doing? You were the one that claimed to get me a lot of money when I pulled a really good hit. We pulled that fighting energy, Historic. We were locked in on that fighting energy. And my boy did not lock in on the delivery with the donation. But at least you hit that sub button, so I appreciate it. So we are still waiting on getting some of that Piper, so we can go get ourselves this build all done. But we got to wait for that for sure. Why? You even supported me so much, even though I raged you so much. Watt Nation is full of yappers. Oh, I know. I've came to realize, because like it is crazy on the amount of ADHD and autism people that watch my streams. But at the same time, though, it's probably because I yap really fast. So like the average person that isn't like have those, not symptoms, but have those characteristics, they're not gonna watch my streams. I yap way too much. Like my parents are keeping me out the stream. A lot of people don't have that. Yeah, when it comes to life, no matter what, somebody's gonna be better than you and somebody's gonna be worse off than you. That is just how life goes. Like there is like a cajillion, there's easily a billion people better than me. There's also a billion people worse than me. You know what I'm saying? It's just how life goes, man. So yeah, like it's same thing with like art. Like whatever like piece of art that you make, yeah, people are gonna fucking kill it when it comes to being more talented and stuff. But the real thing is when it comes to like a characteristic of a person, and I feel like this is like one of my better traits, and I feel like it's another trait that a lot of people should be able to do, is just don't give up, man. Like, even if you feel like that things are not working out this way, or there's like certain hobbies that you want to pursue, or there's certain goals in your life, like, even if you fail 100 times, you don't truly fail till you like legit give up. And a lot of people give up, man. There's a lot of like little things that people give up on, big things they give up on. It's just how it goes sometimes. And that's like the one big thing that really can separate you from like a lot of individuals, is just actually truly giving up. Quit yapping, man. One of my favorite quotes from a famous person, stuff like that. Quit yapping, man. Play the game, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Trebush. I'm your favorite shadow, don't worry. Of course, of course. What, calling us out on being ADHD and autistic? No, here's the thing. I'm not calling you out on that, guy, Luke. It's just the amount of you guys that came forward to me telling you guys you're ADHD or autistic. Like a couple months ago, I had this epiphany where I'm like, why is there so many people in my chat that keeps telling me they have ADHD and autism? Like you guys tell me a lot about that. And I'm just like, do I just attract like ADHD and autistic people? Like, is this how it goes? Maybe. But I was like thinking about it. I was like, yeah, probably, for how much I like yap and talk, because I talk really fast, and like there's a lot of sporadic things that happen during the stream. And also too, because like Pokopia is not a good example of this, but on average, our streams, I try to deliver like high energy, really intense moments. And I'm trying to like make sure that we can like really keep people entertained the entirety of a stream. So like on average, we're gonna get a lot of people that are gonna be neurodivergent, just because of the fact those are gonna be the average people are gonna be able to like, you know, handle all the chaos and stuff like that. It really do be like that. And like I said, all of you guys that watch my streams day in and day out, like I want to say the majority of you guys do have those, like, not symptoms, but characteristics when it comes to that. This is how it goes. Formerly Asperger's, yeah. You stimulate that part of our brain. No, dead ass. Like, I really do. Try applying for a hospital kitchen or a diet clerk if it's available. You're welcome, Mika. It's always good to see the OG Watt Media crew here again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got an IRL Charmander / Lizard. Oh, that's really cool, Historic. That's awesome, man. That is super cool. Oops. Gotta pull out the carrot. It's mainly sitting in front of a computer and answering phones. Yeah, no, there's a lot of phone jobs out there for sure. My mom used to do a phone job back in the day. Use cut on the plants to get them all? Nah, I'm here to do that manual labor. We ain't doing none of that cheap cutting of grass shenanigans. Let me tell you what. We make sure to pluck all of our crops to make them the most efficient and best ones possible. We gotta lock it in. We gotta lock it in. There we go. Alrighty, let's go and scoop up. Where is Sparkler and Skylands? I got a job in Utah. Hey, let's go, Kenny. Glad you're gonna be able to keep moving forward in life. Let's go, brother. You excited, my dude? That sounds kind of sus, if you know what I meant by that. Wait, what do you mean sus? Because it's pretty normal to say you enjoy looking forward to watching the streams. But then when you said it's kind of sus, well, what do you mean by that, Dark Fox? Actually, I'm now concerned, bro. What the helly? What the helly, my boy? But yeah, Kenny, that's awesome. You got a new job, dude. That's exciting, man. W Kenny for real. Yeah, no, Kenny's been on the grind, dude. Because he's been talking about moving last year for the majority of 2025. W Kenny. Ethan, I'm thinking about the phone job thing. The phone job thing kind of sounds sus. Oh, okay. No, there's a lot of companies out there, because a lot of jobs nowadays can be worked remotely. So there's a lot of companies that'll send like phones, computers to people to be able to do like, you know, cold calling, or being able to do all sorts of different techniques to be able to start getting people to whatever thing they're trying to sell, whatever case may be. I'm here to give the biggest donation I'll ever give to you. Kevin donated $0, $0 and a cookie and a small cake. Fire. I'm always looking forward to watching the boss streams, bro. They cheer me up. Dude, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that, bro. We gotta have the daily streams, bro. Gotta keep you guys entertained, for real, for real. Appreciate that. Yeah, clerk at the hospital's taking calls, placing people orders. Yeah, exactly. And there's like all sorts of different like phone jobs out there. You know, I feel like Azurol needs to go work at the 9 to 5. You also need to work the 9 to 5, buddy. You need to do something with your life, Dragonite. This boy got 5 alarm clocks, no huzz, no job. Like, come on, brother. We gotta lock it in, man. Time to donate dollies now? Yeah. That doesn't keep the lights on though, Sammy Land. That's the problem though. It doesn't keep the lights on. Bam, bam, bam. La da 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 da. But a bit bam 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 bam. There we go. All right. Hop, 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 hop. Time to get to work, ladies and gentlemen. Piplup, you need a job. You need a job. Strilledge needs to work so he keeps sleeping. Yo, what's my boy doing? Come here, buddy. We gotta start going to work. The Pokemon needs to be close to me. Where's Piplup at? There we go. What do you mean, let's do our best? My boy Strilledge is like, bro, I gotta start working on the ball crusher factory. No! Awesome! We're set to get cracking on the first floor. Pause. That's a crazy calm. Leave the rest to me and the happy helpers. It'll take a while. Come check on us later, alligator. See you, wild crocodile. Oh, it is Puppy Chris. Thanks so much for the heads up. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Puppy. How we been doing today? Doing anything fun for Easter? Perfect. Perfect. Hey, yo, Dark Fox just gets in here like me. Exactly, bro. You gotta behave. Between 17 hours of Pokopia and crying, I'm chopped. I'm cooked. It is pretty easy for people to feel more emotional when they've been awake for a while. Definitely after the stream, Sam, try your best to get some rest if you can. Because, like, I don't know if Breezy's still in the chat, but I've been worried about him, dude. Because he's been saying ridiculous hours, like being awake for like 26, 36, 48 hours. And like when you're dealing with like emotional like stuff and you're unable to like handle all those emotions, it's not easy when you're like awake for so long. Surprisingly, my body refuses to be up for 24 hours now. Like my body legit hates it. I can't stay up like for like 24 hours, 48 hours. Like my body will just physically shut down. Bam, bam, bam. It's just a usual Sunday. I feel that. I gotta go save my game. If you're a 90s kid, your brain is stuck in rated R. That's how it goes, man. I do kind of miss the age though, to where like you can just say some bullshit and whatnot and it doesn't really matter too much, because there's definitely words that you should not say for sure, but like I do feel like some of the shenanigans, stuff like that, when it comes to like what you can say day to day, like people kind of like just overreact to stuff all the time. It gets really ridiculous. Even if you don't say like swear words, like it's just like just bullshit that happens where it's like, oh, I disagree with your opinion, you gotta get deleted and stuff like that. It's just such a headache. It is such a headache for real. Down. Yeah, I think the best thing, Sam, really is to definitely get some rest when you can. Try to wrap up after the stream. Try to get some sleepies, some sleepy EPs. Oh my god, big yawn. I'm a 90s baby, so what do you mean? It's just, yeah, there's just like different how like cultures go when it comes to like what you can do and what you can't do and stuff. And it just feels like there's like a time to where like it goes ups and downs where like people get super sensitive, people don't care, people get super sensitive. It just like goes in waves, I've noticed growing up. Focus on your makeup, twin. You gotta look good for the brother's birthday, Mika. Yeah, and I passed out one of those words. Not joking, pass out the word like it's a pass and stuff like that. I was about to say, Dark Fox, you are not qualified to do the N-word pass, but you're saying something else. I was like, whoa there, bro. What are we talking about now? I was born in 02, and somehow I know the 90s slang. Yeah. I had to choose between waking up early and having to sleep while watching the stream, waking up later, watching the rest of the stream and stuff like that. Yeah, dude, it's tough, bro. Yo, Freddie, though, I appreciate you watching the streams all the time, man. I think it's so cool that it's like part of your routine to wake up so early to just watch me just yap and stuff like that. That's crazy, man. 2,000 plus kids are too sensitive. I think to a degree it's too sensitive, but it is also good to have empathy though. Because the one good thing that is nice about like the more sensitive age is that people have been gaining empathy, which is a trait that not everybody has. So I do like that part of things, but I do agree that people get overly sensitive about stuff and then they will get really angry and try to like attack somebody. Like they turn from like getting sensitive about something and then like attack people. It's just like, come on guys, we can't be doing that for sure. There we go. Done at 10:48, I see. Okay. And sorry for being in full cam chat. I launched back into Pokopia, but I gotta set the clock. And trolls don't get blocked. Okay, let me go. It says 2:48. We'll do 2:50. Alrighty, so for those who don't know, we're trying to set the time in Pokopia so that we can go and make sure that we can get the building all built. Should be good now. Grew up in the Black Ops 2 360 days. I'll roast solid, full blast, then be sensitive and stuff like that. Yeah, Mr. Wolf. Okay. So, if you guys do, like, I don't care what you guys do at your house and stuff like that, but we will want to dial back from the topic, just for the fact of, like, yeah, it's just not a good look. It's just not a good look. I'm not going to ever ban you, Shadow, because you're chill. I know you're chill. But, yeah, I think we're going too far in the conversation because somebody out of context is going to take it the wrong way. And that's what I mean when it comes to, like, how the internet ages, for sure. You may still say Brother Breezy? Yeah, but, yeah. Well, yeah, gotcha. No, you're good, guys. I'm not going to ban any of you guys. There's no reason to ban Shadowblade and Mr. Wolf, but again, just got to be careful. Internet lasts forever. Pika hates us for real. For real, she's bored of us, but doing the makeup as an excuse. Yeah. Yeah, the internet age is something else. Yeah, it's really interesting because the internet was like a lawless land, but now it's getting like super controlled now for sure. Wait, am I immune to a ban? I don't get offended easily, but I have a short fuse if it goes wrong. Yeah, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I'm qualified to pass. Bum, bum, bum. Sweet ass boss, remember that for your future. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to ever ban you for saying something like that, Shadowblade. It's just, we'll on delete it just in case of like, yeah, just for the long term. It's one of those things where it's like, you do you. I'm not going to, as long as you're not like truly mean to other people, you do you, Shadowblade. But it's just one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I just don't want to have that conversation all the time. So that just in case, it's like one of the things where it's like, I can tell I should stop it now before it gets too ridiculous. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, I cannot read today and stuff like that. No, I can. I'm reading. Water break, people. Water break. Nah, I'm just yapping a lot. Like, I've been drinking my water, but I've been yapping a lot too. It's been a long day. What's water? Real and true. That's a wrap. There you are, bud. Skyland building is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Bam, 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 bam. You offer internet hugs. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Okay. We looking bougie out here. Oh, no, we're not. It's a freaking Victory Bell plant. And the side on the right. Oh, hold up. This place is looking crazy, though. Hold up. This place looking bougie. Skyland building is complete. We did it. We worked together until we fixed up this big building. Oh, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. It's finally finished, is it? That's quite a feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. Had a lot, too. It's really quite a magnificent building. Ha ha ha. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Watt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my, what's that just now? This building, what happened here? What the heck's that voice? I don't hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. Uh-oh. I believe something was moving in the roof just now. Well, 7, will you please check the roof of this building? Might be Pokemon I haven't met before. Why do I always gotta do everything for these goddamn Pokemon? Dude, 1 ounce of trouble and all these Pokemon are like, what? Please check it. You guys need to lock in. Come on, guys. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. But I gotta take care of it. Alrighty, Team Rocket Watt is here for the rescue. I guess, man. I guess, dude. Well, Watt, for the third time, yes, I'm excited to start tomorrow as a pipe layer starting at 21 an hour. There you go, bro. Dude, starting off and hopefully be able to get some raises pretty quick, bro. That's exciting, man. Make the big bucks, dude. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That's not Mewtwo's Pachirisu for real, bro. All right. Team Rocket's here to the rescue. Oh, hold up. That's Aura. What do you mean we got a Master Ball right here? What? Wait, what? This looks sick. What the heck? What do you mean a Master Ball is just casually chilling here? Hold on, I gotta take a selfie real quick. Hold up. Wait a second. Gotta take a selfie real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, boom. Boom, you know what I'm saying? We looking fresh like that. Oh, I can't take a picture of the Master Ball to copy it. Bummer. Let's take a look, boys. Let's take a look. Looking pretty intense here. Hold on, I gotta mute the... I wish I had the music playing right now. This is like too upbeat music. Who's inside? Who's in there? Yo! Who's inside the Pokeball? It is Mewtwo! Oh my god. Okay, why are we starting off with the toes though? That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy camera angle. Hello? What do you mean we're looking at the toes like that? Hello? What's up, Mewtwo? And the fact that he broke out of the Master Ball is some aura. It is some aura. Let's go. Oh my god. It is Mewtwo. What's up, my boy? How we doing? Why are you looking at me like that, Mewtwo? What's up, man? You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? Ah, we sure did. Who are you? I am a Pokemon who's created by humans. I was concerned that the humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But this large building was indeed constructed by Pokemon. Well, that's quite a surprise. Oh, so that means Mewtwo still has resentment against the humans. That's crazy. What happened to the humans? Where did the humans go? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was Fuchsia. They're putting up a particular building on a nearby beach. I think it's highly likely they're plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't really speak much at length. Perhaps it's a sign I've been taking a liking to you. Oh my god, this is crazy, dude. Whoa, whoa, chat. Mewtwo thighs saves chat Watt's lives? No, it does not. No, it does not, chat. Mewtwo thighs are not saving nobody's lives in chat. Hey, yo! Its DNA, it's almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition is vastly different. Oh my goodness, the Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, was registering your decks. That's crazy, man. Your trainer rank has increased to Master. Okay. Wait, we near the end game now. That's about time I took my leave. Perhaps I'll see you guys again somewhere else. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually so awesome. That's so crisscross applesauce, if you know what I mean. I gotta grab some water though real quick. Hold up. I'm clicking every button except the one I need. Hold up, wait a minute. Back in my game, I gotta say it. Just don't know where to go, and so we just play it. We just move around, don't know what to say. Gotta just play it now. Gotta play it now. Don't know where to go, and so we just gonna pop around. I gotta play it now. Gotta play it now. Gabagoo. Hello, Watt. What did you find on the roof? Please come back here and tell us what you learned. All right, man. All right, guys. Do you think that Professor Tangrowth can catch me from the bottom there? Catch! Ah! I died! Come on, Professor Tangrowth. Gotta lock in, man. Oh, wow. 7, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, B, you found Mewtwo? I become friends with legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly an amazing experience. Can't believe the incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? Dang, wait, hold up. Hold up, Chef Dente. What do you mean they're good looking? Are you trying to get your game on? Like, what do you mean by that, girl? Chef Dente's like, oh, you Mewtwo thighs. Let me tell you what, those Mewtwo thighs looking kind of nice. Hey, yo. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened to the humans. They mentioned the building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave when we first met, eh? Might be a good idea to investigate that building further. Aside of everything else, seems like the Sudden Appearance Mewtwo chalked up to be an impressive job you did at rebuilding the great structure. Well done, everybody. We'll continue working together like this so the Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Oh my goodness. Sam, I think Wyatt wants Mewtwo thighs. I don't. But Chef Dente does. Don't ask me why I said that with no context. It is funny without context. GG. Joy. All right, let's go take a look and see what else we need for the Mewtwo quest. We got to go get the secret endings to the game because we're not done yet. Like, we're done, but we're not done. You know what I mean? The story brought cupcake. Wish it was a homemade one, though. Said it tasted way sweeter than the store-bought one. I bet. For breakfast, I'm making blueberry pancakes. Ooh. That is yummy, delicioso, bro. Hello. Why is Shiki always screaming at me? For real. On God, no cap, bring it back. Got a snap, don't know when to go until we got a lag, hey. Got a lot of shenanigans, I just gotta play. Don't know when to go until we gotta walk around. Till we tuck it down. I just don't know when to go pop it down. Wow, I need a doo-doo gang, but it ain't time yet, dude. Wait. Wait, what do you mean, bro? I need to doo-doo gang, but it ain't time yet? Wait, what do you mean? Snorlax, what are you talking about, bro? Well, the worst feeling, I swear, and stuff like that. Wait, oh, are you talking about the fact that you need to take a dump, but like your body ain't gonna dump? Is that what you mean? I was not expecting that from you, Sleeping Snorlax. How we doing today, my boy? Ethan, I think we might need to go a couple more hours. I don't know, bro. It might be bedtime. I got a bad headache. I'm not gonna lie. We need bricks. Oh my God, I gotta like actually play the game. What? What do you mean I gotta actually play the video game, dude? Hello? Wait, how do I get gold in this game? Do we know what island I gotta go to for it? You know, if you know, boss. If we're like getting to know Drifloon better, maybe we can go and visit them. We're already at the end game. We really are. Meow, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. That is facts. It is meow, 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 meow time. How we doing, Shadow Blades? Nah, bedtime. I know, but I kind of got a headache, chat. Okay, let's go take a look and see where is, what's it called? I need to go find concrete. I don't know where it's at though. And I gotta find gold at Rocky Ridges. Okay. Rocky Ridges it is. Do I gotta mine in like the lava zones for it? Yo, short grass, B2T, how we doing, man? Have you had any sugar today, Watt? Yeah, I've had a lot of soda today. Yeah, if it's not soda though, my sugar intake's like really low. Not gonna lie. Because sometimes, yeah, if I drink like zero sugar drinks, I have like an unintentional zero sugar diet. I don't really have like a lot of foods that have sugar in it as far as I know. Because I tend to like forget to eat like fruits and veggies though, but natural sugars are fire. I'm getting better at doing that. I look near the volcano. Do you have a minecart system nearby? What's up? How we doing today, Roly Coly? Maybe later. I feel so bad saying no to the Pokemon I want to do hide and seek. I really am. There we go. Oh, no! Roly Coly, no! Roly Coly hopped on and then fell off. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Look at that. Machoke and Graveler are getting along again. That's awesome. Drinks are where my sugar comes through. I'm not really a sweet food eater. I like savory. Yeah, no, for real, man. I'm like the exact same way. Oh, GG. JJ. I only got one hamburger steak. Nope, I got tomato hamburger steak. Gulp. Gulp. This is not gold. Gold, 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 gold. Wow, good night. Yo, peace out. Thanks so much for hopping in the stream today, Audrey. I appreciate you. You have a good night. There's gold. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, that's right. I might actually have some gold ore now thinking about it, because we got to smelt it all. Depending on the time of day, I'm probably going to go to sleep during the day. Avoid doing the overnight life. There we go. Yeah, because I love Juvie, but with Juvie, it had no sugar in it, and it made it to where I've noticed I would sometimes get like headaches after drinking the energy drink, even though like the vitamins and the caffeine, since I like drink a lot of caffeine, I would normally get headaches for not drinking any caffeine. But I've noticed that my caffeine intake's been pretty low. I'm usually only doing like 50 milligrams to 100 milligrams per day when it comes to caffeine. And if I like don't drink any caffeine for the day, it doesn't affect me that much, which was really interesting. Bro, Breezy, go to bed, man. Being up that late's crazy, brother. You still ready for champions? I hear rumors of spectating battles would do wonders for tournaments around. Dude, hell yeah, bro. Oh. Sleep and Snorlax, I fell in the lava because of you, my boy. Hold up. Hold up. That's not good. I looked at chat and I just fall in the lava, bro. Yo, sleeping? Pack it up, brother. Pack it up. You on my watch list, buddy. Pack it up, bro. The caffeine limit daily is 400 milligrams of caffeine. Dude, some esports pros, they go to 600 to 800 milligrams of caffeine daily, bro. It's insane. I pay attention to a lot of Valorant esports. And one pro player, Demon 1, bro, he's insane, but his caffeine intake is ludicrous, bro, because he goes on like 800, 1,000 a day, man. It is crazy. Lava time swimming there. It's fun, I swear. Real and true. You guys are spitting facts right now. That's something I've been going over the past few years. Somehow I'm still alive and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely try to lower it a little bit, man, because over-relying on caffeine like that's crazy. 900 to 1,500 a day. Nah, bro, that's too much, man. Bro, if you consume that much caffeine, how you even sleep? How you even sleep? You're not sleeping. No, Breezy is not sleeping. He's been going crazy with the caffeine. Yeah, that's why my boy's been staying up a lot. Well, you want me to make chat loud? I don't know. Well, I gotta show you a very cool film my brother's girlfriend got me. Oh, yes. I would love to see that. That'd be awesome. I have ADHD too. I got ADHD myself, bro, but I'm not trying to, you know, have 200, 300 milligrams of caffeine, especially because I don't like how it makes my body feel. Because I remember I drank G Fuel cans that had 300 milligrams of caffeine. And when I was like 18 years old, 19 years old, it bugged me. My eyes would be twitching. I hated it. I wasn't a super big fan of it at all. So I only keep around to, again, like 100 to 200. Because especially, yeah, because, and the other thing too, because I remember I would drink like a good amount of like G Fuel and I would like slam the drink and get for sure like 100 like instantly, like 100 milligrams instantly. And it's just my body was like, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. You may rock it emo style for the bit when the hair going back up. I'll be bringing the hair back up on tomorrow. So let me tell you the deets, Sleeping Snorlax. Let me tell you the deets. So I've been needing a haircut for a while. I would go to Great Clips to get my hair taken care of. But the Great Clips started raising their prices like 20 bucks. That's like, brother, bro, if I'm going to pay 20 bucks for a barber at this point, I might as well do something better than Great Clips, bro. They fuck up my hair half the time anyways. So my brother's been going to a barber that he got recommended from my uncle. And I was like, you know what? Let me try it out. Let me help out, you know, a local person in the business. You know what I'm saying? Help somebody out. No problem. Let's do it. And so I've been waiting to get an appointment with them last week. So I finally sent a text and be like, hey, can I get an appointment done and get a haircut? And like, yeah, be able to come to, you know, this place at this time, yada, yada, yada. Never happened, bro. They just keep like having issues left and right. And again, you know, it's understandable. They've been having issues with being sick. It's like, you can't really control that, you know? So it's like, it's all good. But yeah, that's what's been delaying it big time. So tomorrow will be the goal to get the haircut because these stragglies in the back of my hair, I don't like it. Not one bit. And normally I would be wearing a hat, but I've been talking to a girl. Lately. She likes the natural hair, so gotta keep the natural hair. You know how it goes. And I don't mind it. It's been nice that chat's been, you know, being kind when it comes to telling me about my natural hair, so I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I'm definitely ready to get it cut because again, my hair is like super scraggly for real, for real. Dude, we are so close to getting Aerodactyl. Let's go, man. We just need to get the left fossil and we're chilling. We're locked in. Great Clip's obviously the cheapest, but they're the reason why my head is shaved currently SMH. No, that's what I'm saying, man. Because like, if I'm gonna start paying even like bougie prices for Great Clips, what's the point, dude? What is the point? What, you paid $20 for a haircut, bro? $20 haircut? You got a $20 haircut? What the hell? Dude, Great Clips used to be cheap because Great Clips used to spend like 13 bucks for a haircut. But the barber that I'm going to is like 20 bucks. I believe. My brother says like it's around like 20 bucks and you get like a massage and all included. So it's like, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. If it's only like 20 bucks, give or take, you know what? I'm down. Why so cheap and y'all complaining? Well, here's the thing. Because if nowhere else in town was also 20 bucks, I was like, I'll just keep going to Great Clips. I'll just, you know, eat up the cost and it is what it is, you know? But what's it called? But yeah, since the other option is a local person in town that's also willing to do $20 to do like a little massage and do a haircut, it's like, fuck it, why not? Slide in DM, slay my boy. We trying, bro. We trying out here, man. We trying to make some money moves. I pay $50, but I don't get special treatment like a massage. See, you gotta get a new barber, bro. Yeah, we'll see if this new barber is decent or not. Because like I said, I'm fine with only paying $10 to $20 for a shitty haircut and fix it with a hair dye. Or not hair dye, a hair gel. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, if I can't avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it. I get away with 36-ish because they think I'm a student. He. No, yeah, dude, some of the prices that barbers will do is just insane for cutting hair. Because I've been seeing these new entrepreneurs in the fields that do these haircuts, and there's so many like haircut entrepreneurs are like, know your worth. $100 when you open up the business. Like, what? $100 for a haircut and the kid's 19? Like, I don't think that's how it works, man. I'm gonna keep it honest. I don't think that's how it works at all. But you know how it goes, man. See some ridiculous prices. But yeah, no, my whole life, bro, cheap cuts and we're chilling. Hold up, you need to go to work. I paid 20, he does everything. 35, he goes to my home, LMAO. Hey, we will not bring up Goku for haircuts, bro. Sans are supposed to have the same hair for life, I said that, but facts. You only spend 30 bucks on a trim and a shampoo. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I only need the haircut just so they chop my hair because I know how to take care of my facial hair when it comes to trimming it up. So it's like, you know, don't really need to pay the extra 10, 20 bucks to also have them trim up my beard. Like, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. There probably would be nice to get like a professional lineup for the beard for sure. But I don't know. I feel like I can do a good enough job where I don't need to pay extra for it. Because I don't know. I try to keep like, for me, I don't care as much on my haircut. Like, I still don't mind like a fresh fade. Like, it's nice. I don't mind it at all. But like, my whole goal is just to, you know, cut my hair enough to where it's like short. So I don't need to get haircuts all the time, you know, because my hair will grow back within like a month and a half, 2 months. So if I don't need to get a haircut, so if I can like go without getting a haircut for like every 2 months, bro, I'm chilling. And like, yeah, I could grow out the hair if I wanted to, but I just hate how it feels in the back of my hair. Because if I wear headsets, it gets really annoying on the sides of my face, and then the back of my hair is really bad. So it's like, okay, gotta get a haircut at some point. I get my haircut for freaks to do it myself. No, that's valid, bro. That is super valid. Boss getting some nighttime cuddles. You get those nighttime cuddles, boss. No IRL cuddles, unfortunately. We're just making money moves long distance. My hair grows back real fast too. My mullet's not long LMAO. Yeah, because the mullet just is really uncomfortable. I don't like it, so gotta get rid of it. Doesn't look good. I'm trying to think here though. We gotta go take a look and see. Yeah, what we're doing. We need to go back and see if we have any gold ore. Let's go double check our chest, see if we have any gold ore set up. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, we gotta take a look at our daily island also. Now that we spawned in Mewtwo, we might be lucky to get a Mewtwo spawn now from Dragonite. Not seeing anything there. Then we got paper. Got some paper. Is that gold ore, iron ore, gold ore, copper? We got a lot of berries. A lot of berries. Are you skibbity today, Sam? Sam, are you skibbity? Sammy Land's in chat. Sorry, not now, Shiki. I think he was talking to the other Sammy Land. But like I said, Sam, if you need to chit chat after stream, let me know. Sam the Nerd Queen. Because we'll probably wrap up in an hour here once I'm done with the game. But yeah, like I said, Sam the Nerd Queen, definitely get some sleep. Definitely get some sleep soon when you can. Are you the Skibbity Rizzler boss? I wouldn't say so. I'm definitely somebody that like really overthinks, because like I'm the person that's like the triple texter, quad texter. I'll send a voice message like because like I remember like a couple years ago when it comes to like chit chatting with people, like I would try to like time things out, yada yada yada. Dude, all that shit is bullshit, bro. You just be you. Like they're really not wrong when it comes to like being you, when it comes to interacting with people for real. But no, I definitely say though that I definitely am not like I don't think I'm like a Rizzler, but I definitely have been making like smart plays when it comes to like being able to like properly talk to people. Because you got to remember too, like even if you're like super duper attracted to like somebody, there's still people at the end of the day. So if you just act like a regular, you know, person with like, you know, good personality, talk about your day, talk about like your goals, talk about you know, like what you're doing and stuff like that, with a little bit of, you know, sliding in and making sure that you give attention to the other person, it definitely goes a long way for sure. But I don't know. It's just one of those things where I wouldn't consider myself a Rizzler, because like I overthink like crazy. I do quad text so much, it's so bad. Nah, dude, keep quad texting. Do you like? Because like it really sucks when you like start overthinking about like how you want to like chit chat with people. Because like if you hold yourself back from how you want to quad text and how you want to yap, bro, like in the long term, it's just not gonna work out. Because you want somebody to appreciate like you being you. And if you're just somebody that really loves to chit chat and stuff like that, like you don't want to like hold yourself back from that stuff for real. Thank you so much, Sammy Land. I appreciate that. Thank you. I can't. Everybody else is going to sleep. Everybody else is going to sleep. Me and Wyatt are the same person for real, for real. Nah, dude, I got a yap, man. I'm a D1 yapper. It's just how it goes. We do need to find our gold ore though, for sure. Yeah, no, we're here for you, Sam. Like I said, after stream, if you need to message me, definitely go for it. Glad we got a lot of people out here. Yeah, well, not getting full answers and it's pissing you off and stuff like that. For somebody else that's in that situation, I don't know, it'll be easier for me if I can talk about it off stream. So like I said, Sam, just let me know about it and I can try to see if I can help out a little bit to get your mind on ease. Rocky Ridges. Yeah, I'm trying to find this dang gold ore, man. Yeah, you're chilling, Sam. Don't even stress about it. I still forgot your Mewtwo drawing I made from Mega Man. Oh, really? Did you post it in the art channel, Autumn Sprites? Thank you. Gotta go do it now? Perfect. I'll take a look at that here soon. I'll let it see that. You arrived home? Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay. I've been looking for gold ingots and mining for gold ingots literally this entire time, only for me to not, like, I already had it the whole time. That's fire. That's great. But at least we can get done with this next quest. Dark Fox, you're still in the stream. Do I need to get every single gym badge from the, what's it called? Every single gym badge from the rocket ship in order to complete things? Because this one that needs like 90 cement bricks, like 60 gold and like 1,000,000 bricks. Like, what do you mean it needs all of that? And it's like 4th gym badge. Overthinking and being extremely aware and self-aware are two different things again. Never confuse the two. Dude, I overthink a lot. I overthink really bad. I'm like guilty of it. Because like there's times where I am like extremely aware of stuff. And like my gut's telling me like this is how like things are going to be. But then I also have the opposite end of the spectrum to where I don't know the full situation and I just get like paranoid overthink. Like I'm definitely in a category of overthinking for sure. I do gotta play all the tasks, Puppy Chris. GG. I want to beat this game today. I didn't realize that unlocking Mewtwo is going to be this quick, so I kind of want to beat the game today. I'm going to have to use time manipulation to grow stuff really fast. Oh, and I have no bricks. Ah, crap. Okay. I thought I was locked in. I was not locked in, chat. In fact, I was the opposite of locked in. Did you put up a shirt on how to catch sands? No, I never did. I'm sorry. I need to do a video too on the Nuzlocke stuff. Did you put up a shirt on? Yeah, no, I did not. Yeah, dude, I've been slacking on YouTube, man. I've been getting too carried away lately. We need to dial in for Pokemon Champions. Luckily, my Instagram Reels I've been doing really good on Pokemon Champions. I did 2 videos on Skarmory, not Skarmory, Staraptor, and one other goober. The new abilities for Skull Villain. And that video did really well, surprisingly. Perfect. Let me go take a look at that real quick. Got him. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you're really good at drawing. That's awesome. It's actually so cool to see all the talented artists in chat. That's awesome. I'm not sure yet. I think I want to do some comps on for Alligator. I think for Alligator would be a cool video to make a video on. Because I want to try to see if I can make a video on like one-shotting people with Giga Impact. I think that'd make for a funny short / long form video. I haven't even recorded the video, Shadow Blade. Like I said, I've been way too carried away lately, and I've not been locking in for content. Yes, a fine next step. Wow, that's 7. I got a favor to ask. There's a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you. What do you say? But I expect they are not quite satisfied with the... Oh, yeah, this guy... I already know this whole spiel, Tangrel. Stop yapping, man. Stop yapping, bro. I can see that you're tired. It's been a long day today. Yeah. Because I had to wake up at a decent time to get some stuff done. So, yeah. We have a lot going on for sure. As long as you don't think it would get you, like, banned, go for it, Autumn. Yeah, as long as it's not anything like... Because, like, no not for safe work type of content in the channels. But, yeah, if it's something that's reasonable, definitely post it in there. Do you see Champions completely replacing Showdown? Honestly, no. I'm actually really afraid of how Champions going to go. Because I'm hoping they're not like super greedy on how they're going to do the Champions setup. Or like, because of free-to-play game, there's a lot of monetization in that. I'm really afraid that it's going to force players to spend money to be able to play the game competitively. And it's going to make it to where a lot of players are still going to would rather play Pokemon Showdown because they don't want to spend a dime that full competitive sets. You know what I'm saying? So I do think, I don't know if it'll completely replace Showdown. I think Showdown's still going to have a very important role. At the same time, though, any like players that want to play official tournaments, they have to play Champions. There we go. That's all right, boss. When you can, always keep an eye out for your shorts. That's where I remember seeing you too, is the calculator short put up a while ago. Hey, fire, bro. That video was pretty good. I liked how that one turned out. It did pretty good. Yeah, the Instagram algorithm's been liking my content more than YouTube for sure. I do need to find some videos, though, that will work for YouTube, because the competitive videos have been doing really well on Insta, but YouTube is not liking my competitive shorts. I don't know, like, how I can make them stand out from everywhere else, but maybe when Champions comes out, it'll be easier to get some hype. We'll see what's been happening. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, you have a really good talent for art. I need to get back into drawing. I used to have been really good at it. Because the only time I do like arts, like usually like YouTube videos or like graphic design for Photoshop with thumbnails. But I do miss kind of doing just like, yeah, pen and paper. Not even pen and paper. I actually really like using pencils in order to, yeah, I really like doing pencils when it comes to like shading and graphics and stuff like that. It's really nice to do different levels of shading from just a pencil. Everybody who knew the full story, please not cause problem with that person in Watt's stream and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree with that. No unnecessary drama. Look at this. I hope the monetization stuff for Champions customization, so far it's not. For what I've been seeing, in order to keep a lot of Pokemon and Pokemon Champions, if you want to have like so many different teams, you have to pay money to increase your box storage. Because you get 30 slots of box storage, and you can also unlock Pokemon by playing through the game and doing challenges. But after you get through the free-to-play stuff, unlocking Pokemon, you're going to want to pay money to get better tickets to level them up quickly, recruit Pokemon. Or if you do have Pokemon Legends ZA and Pokemon Champions, Scarlet and Violet, you still got to worry about the fact that it's like, hey, I got to make sure that my Pokemon is like transferred into, so you can transfer Pokemon from ZA into home, into champions, but there's some rumors going around to where you can't transfer those Pokemon back to ZA, which I think is false, but I'm going to make a video on that tomorrow so you guys can kind of understand what I'm talking about. I love YouTube shorts. I wear them every day. Firebar, Firebar. I love that. It's funny. Let me go. My Pokemon are hard at work. Smelton. Look at Ceruledge go. He's going crazy. And we also need to get, so we need bricks. We need gold ore. What was the last thing we needed? I like knew it and now I forgot about it. We need bricks, gold ore. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm blanking. I am blanking out. Let's go back to Wither Wasteland. I probably won't send a voice note. I'm barely able to speak, but I'll catch you up. Yeah, sounds good, Sam. Whenever you have free time, go for it. I hear the in-game currency can be acquired relatively easily, so I hope it's not pay-to-win type shit. So what is good is that usually Nintendo games do a really good job of, like, if you do play the games, you will be able to get through it without having to spend money. Because as far as I know, for anybody in chat, have any of you guys played Pokemon Unite and thought you had to pay money to, like, get stuff to help you get, like, you know, a better competitive edge or, like, help speed things up? Or, like, let me reword the question. For you guys that played Pokemon Unite, like, do you guys feel like you have to spend money in order to win? Or do you feel like if you are able to be free to play, you don't need to, like, spend money? Because there's, like, certain mobile games where, like, yes, they allow free to play players to play, but it's always, like, really difficult to be able to, like, compete, you know? So how does it go for you guys? I slay in Unite? Nice. That's crazy. Nah, in Unite, money's for cosmetics. Yeah, exactly. So usually, like, Nintendo's pretty good at, like, not forcing people to spend a ton of dough to be able to figure that stuff out. I need to learn how to draw. Drawing is a skill you can practice, because the thing with art, anybody can make art. There's so many different ways to draw, create, paint, the whole ordeal. It's really just something that you practice because you just discover how you want to do things. Because, like, there's some people that made some of the best stories, the best artwork, even though, like, objectively it could be ugly, you know? It could be, like, a horrible thing. But, like, again, like, some of it's, like, it's just a subjective, like, subjective type of, like, art, or, like, type of, like, you know, form. So, I mean, if you really put your mind to it, you really can, like, learn how to, like, you know, draw and appreciate and stuff like that. Or not, be able to, like, draw, learn the whole 9 yards. It just depends on how much time you want to put into it is the factor. And because, like, the only time, like, talent plays a part when it comes to art is people that are able to, like, take their ideas and put it onto a page easy and, like, get it done efficiently. When they, like, you know, learn quickly. Like, that's where, like, talent comes in, and that's why there's certain artists that just seem so talented, because it's just the whole process of it is really easy to them. But if you know that, like, art is not, like, a talent for you, it's still one of those things where you can still learn and improve if you are passionate about it. Because, again, it's a subjective thing. Subjective. I can't talk. There's a bad pay-to-win situation in Unite, and the items you send a character for a match, they don't know if they ever fixed it. So there's, like, an exception to there where there was a cosmetic error. Interesting. But other than that, Unite's not, like, anything intense. Stickman art these days go hard. We can all draw Stickman people. There's people who do stick people cut above the rest. Kind of amazing. Yeah, exactly. I've seen, like, Stickman animations and stuff. Those are really cool. So yeah, again, if you really put your mind to it, man, like, it is insane on if you put your mind to something, no matter what your skills are, you can really go far. It really just comes down to, like, your mental for sure. You never practiced drawing, but dueling in a class, I naturally became better. Yeah, exactly, man. Because, like, and that's, like, the thing with life too, is, like, usually people that they seem talented or that they succeed is because, like, a lot of cases, a lot of people just put in a lot of time and effort into stuff and they get a good payback. Because, like, there's always going to be people that are naturally gifted. Like, some people get born into the world and just somehow, some way, they're just naturally built to do this thing. Like, I do believe in the fact that just some people are just born on this earth to do certain things. And it's just crazy on how, like, things flow in to be able to be so talented on certain stuff. But what's also really cool about being a human is the fact that, like, you can just do so many different things. And if you put your time and mind and energy into something you're passionate about, because passion goes a long way. I feel like I would be a better YouTuber if I could have, like, you know, 100% passion stuff. But I always been, like, cursed to, like, never be, like, really ambitious and never really passionate. So it's always been really difficult for me to, like, really lock in into, like, a lot of things and aspects of my life. I've always been, like, way too critical of things and not overthink things, but, like, too self-aware about things that's always held me back in life. Because like I would say out of all the things I've done in my life, like YouTube has been the most like, you know, most knowledge and most passion I've had. But like my brain will always naturally think of like bad things all the time, you know, like it's just things I don't want to do. Like my brain will just like constantly be like, no, I don't want to do this. So like passion goes a long way when it comes to like being able to do just all sorts of different stuff. Even funny and original comments can be art. Yeah, exactly. In Unite, most people are upset getting rid of coins for Pokemon license. Now you got to pay a lot to use new Pokemon. Oh, okay. That's kind of a pay to win type of vibe then. Yeah, if people are locked out of unlocking certain Pokemon, that's going to make it rough for sure. You probably mean those Stickman against Animator. Those videos of fire are so well made. Yeah, exactly. Even though it's just stick people have been able to turn that into a whole animation, a whole like really like well like choreography, like fight scenes, whatever the word is. I did a really good job with that. Are you done yet? Thank you. Are you done yet? Thank you. Yo, Cynical, you need to work faster, buddy. Only 6 bricks so far? Come on, bro. Cerulean had 8. I need to lock in, man. I'm left-handed. I always have creative ideas flowing through my mind, but I just don't know how to put pen and paper on it is all. Dude. Left-handed is not the thing holding you back, bro. Let me go see if I can find my high school art. Because I'm somebody that is left-handed. Like I said, man, it's just simply practice, man. Because, and it's also finding like what you're good at and expanding on it too. Oh, actually, let me see if it is here. I don't know if I saved. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I found it. Let me see if I'm doxing anything too. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, cool. Let me go show you my computer, man. Because this is some of my high school art I had as a kid. And I did this all left-handed. So this was my high school final project. The whole idea was learning how to do grid. So it's a cool technique, especially if you are learning, is that you go get a big piece of paper and you measure it out by 1 inch each. Probably New Zealand. I forgot what your guys' like metric system is, but you can probably do like, I don't know, like 2 to 3 centimeters or whatever the term is per square. You basically layer out all the squares. And then you take a subject that you're looking at. So for example, if you're like a big fan of like this Ariados art right here, you would look at this and you would basically like each day or each hour of your day, you would just portion out piece by piece. Basically, it's like teaching you how to like start small to equal to something big. So like if you don't want to get the whole art project done immediately, what you can do is you can just grid things out individually and just work on one piece by piece and then kind of match it up like a puzzle. And so that's what this project was. So you can still see like the lines on the side here, but it was really cool. We did a lot of shading. I feel like I should have done better shading on the face right here, but still this is all just from charcoal, which is really cool. And then we also have Charizard right here, which is one of my favorite ones I did. This one was just from white charcoal on black paper. And again, what I was kind of talking about, Tor, most of my art that I like a lot is usually art that you only just have like one pencil. I'm really good at like doing different pressure on making the different like shades and stuff. So this one is like super cool. What? What do you mean by that, Smokey? I'll steal sand from you entirely? What? That's crazy. I can't draw like that, but you have a printer. There you go, bro. We have a Nintendo Entertainment System here. Same thing, kind of like a little charcoal thing, which is really cool. And then we also have a Blue Jay that I made in high school, which is also pretty fire. This one's pretty cool. We have some Pokemon I made in middle school. And then we also have a Charizard I made when I was like, I want to say when I was 19. Yeah, because I took a break from doing art. And so I was in a Discord call with a couple buddies. And I drew the Pokemon well, but my coloring was really bad. I'm really good, I'm super good when it comes to doing shading from a pencil, and I can have like different like layers to it. I can't really do the same with like color. Like color really throws me off because I learned how to do different like depth when it comes to like shading on other stuff with the fact of like the different pressure on doing it. But when it comes to color, it's just so solid where it's harder for me to like do the different shading, and you like need so many different colors to make sure you're doing the right thing. And like I also don't like with using like watercolor colors is, or just markers, is like once you use them, you can't go back. Because at least with like charcoal and pencil, you can at least erase your mistakes to really fine tune it. But you gotta like be really committed to that. So that would be one skill I would learn or want to get good at again if I got back into the art. But yeah, don't blame yourself, Shadowblade, for what's it called? Don't blame yourself saying that left-handed is your reason, because I did that all as a left-handed person. It really just comes to your mindset on just how much time you're gonna actually put into drawing. Why? Think of color the same as shading, fam. You already got the technique. Dude, I don't know if I do, but like I said, I'll have to get back into it for sure. Yoink, you didn't tell me she was so pretty. Moon keeps screaming at me because I'm crying so much. Smokey's never seen me. That explains a lot. You would have stolen him from me. GG. Nah, Smokey, I wouldn't have. You didn't tell me she was so pretty. Yeah, I actually don't know what Sam's looks like. I actually don't. You play Pokopia? Big fan. What's up, Incognito? How we doing, man? I can't draw that. I got a printer. When I was in a boot camp, I tried to scribe, but they fired me because I couldn't draw. GG, bro. GG. All right, let's go. And I think we have everything we need for the next gym badge. Yo, welcome back, Mika. Welcome back. Did you get all your makeup done so you can go see your brother for his birthday? Birthday time. With color, you just gotta use different tones instead of pressure. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I have to buy so many different colors in order to be able to get the different shading going. Because what also sucks is like when my family bought me a really cool watercolor set to do, or not watercolor, cool markers to do art. Yeah, I just didn't have enough for like what I want to do. I had to buy more and I just didn't have any money at the time. Nice. Hope your brother's birthday goes well. All the bricks. Crackle. Congratulations. You completed part 4 of the team initiation challenge. This stuff's useful for fixing old worn out buildings, machines, and things. Or a vehicle. I can't give you the details right now, but let me say this is going to be a huge help. Anyways, here's that reward. We got ourselves a rainbow badge. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, Smuck123? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. I drew Rayquaza 3 weeks ago. Do you want to see? Absolutely. Any of you guys that are talented when it comes to art, even if you're not talented at art, just post it, man. Post the art in chat. We have a lot of people that love art. Let me post my Discord real quick. Got the Ghost of Yote for his birthday. It's coming this week. He doesn't know, though. Perfect. That's awesome. Glad you're able to hook him up with a present. Pretty nifty, eh? They say you got the badge. Traffic lights have always been green for you. Anyways, time for part 5 of the team initiation challenge. What? I gotta actually set up electricity here? God damn it. I gotta actually play the game? No! You're telling me I can't just keep dropping random nonsense into the crystal fragments, bro? You're telling me that this is potentially a freaking rocket ship? Come on, man. Come on, man. My recommendation for art is just shade with a pen or something if you don't got a lot of markers. Yeah, that's what I used to do. That's why I like drawing more with just, yeah, regular pencils and stuff. Alrighty, boys, I drank too much water. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be back. But if anybody has advice on setting up a little electric shot well, that would be appreciated. That would be super duper appreciated. Yoink. You totally smashed it, Ditto. That's crazy. All right, chat. Ruffles is taking over. Ruffles is taking over. All right, we are back. My father was an artist, low-key. He has dope tattoos. I got accepted into art school in kindergarten and only went in 2 years because of money. Oh, really? Yeah, my youngest brother, he got into the gifted program for a couple of reasons when he was in elementary school. Because his level of detail on drawing anything was really good. He did really good on the state test. So he was able to get into a gifted class in middle school, which has been fun. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mika. What did I get the Team Rocket outfit on Jelly? I kind of forgot. Oh, no, you get the Team Rocket outfit incognito when you reach the Sky Islands. It's actually really cool. There's some hints of Sabrina possibly being a Team Rocket, which low-key she is. It's always those evil girls, bro. The evil girls, they always got the Team Rocket fizz. You know what I'm saying? Just how it be. Just how it be. Because like Sabrina, bro, Sabrina would be stressful. Art's one of those things where passion really does prevail. Oh, for sure. But that goes with anything in life, man. Like you gotta have passion when it comes to like what you're doing per day if you want to succeed the best, for sure. 100,000,000%. Alrighty, so we need to get electricity and crystal shards. I don't know where most of my crystal shards are, but we're about to find out. Excuse me, Riley. Same Riley trolls you with shaman propaganda? Yeah. So much shaman propaganda. Dude, actually, he was sending me shaman propaganda the other day. He sent me a screenshot of him catching one in Pokemon Go. I gotta low-key block him for that. The cat is in the chat. Yeah, no, all my younger siblings are so talented. It's insane. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, because it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it is really crazy on how talented all my siblings are. Because they're definitely all really book smart. I'll tell you what though, dude, I feel like my baby brother, he low-key could be like a CEO of a company, like dead ass, because like his brain is really smart, but the issue is though he has the curse of having not a lot of ambition as of right now, and he's still young. He'll be able to find something, but it's one of those things where it's like he's a lot like me, because like I don't think my brother has ever told me like any like career he's wanted to have when he's a little kid. Exactly the same as me. I never really like told myself in elementary school, middle school of like what career I would want. I never knew. Like it's kind of a lot of pressure as a little kid where it's like, yeah, you're like what, 10 years old, and like, hey, what do you want to do for your entire life? It's like, what do you mean? And my brother's kind of in the same way for sure. Because even though my youngest brother is like, he's a genius, bro. Like the level of detail he has when it comes to paying attention to things is insane. But like he's kind of the same boat as me, where it's like he really struggles to like have like a lot of passion for something, and I haven't seen anything that he's like super duper passionate about, except like the fun hobby stuff, of course. And I know my dad, he's been trying to make sure that my little bro has a lot of different like types of different hobbies, so we can see if there is something that like my brother, like something flips in a switch to get really locked in for it. But it's always really interesting to see. Even though I would say my youngest brother is like a genius compared to me, he has a lot of like the same habits at me when it comes to like hobbies, ambition and stuff like that, for better or for worse, for sure. But I just kind of found it interesting on how much it like correlates to like, you know, some of the stuff that I had when I was his age. Kind of like, yeah, the main thing is like how I kind of relate, or I've kind of noticed like patterns that my youngest brother has. Kind of the same as like me, because like I would say like my younger brother is actually more timid than I would realize. And things could change for sure, but I always thought that my youngest brother was probably going to be like maybe the wild child that's super smart, be super popular in high school out of like, you know, the rest of my siblings. But it was more my sister that was popular in high school because she was super sociable. I don't see my younger brother being as sociable, because like when we would do the streams, I would tell him to like entertain chat, and he would always have the most monotone voice possible. And I keep telling my brother, I was like, you need to like, you know, announce your voice a little bit, and he just doesn't, man. I don't know if it's like shy or whatever the case may be. He's also the better streamer too. You know what? There you go, man. I could see him being a better streamer, but like I said, he does need to work a little bit on the streaming gig, because whenever I leave him to entertain stuff, it's like his voice is just so monotone. I was like, I need my boy to talk like a YouTuber. He just doesn't have it in him right now. But that's okay. Down to the art channel, perfect. We need to figure out how to get like electricity and stuff. That's awesome. There we go. And then perfect. Awesome. Yeah, that request is insane, dude. That's awesome, man. Duh. I don't know if it'll be that busy. Leo DiCaprio's left-handed. Oh, is he? I didn't know that. I'm writing down all these ideas pop in my head about the SAR cards and the Pokemon. I think I should match it. Oh, fair enough. Bam. Yo, I needed to get this game to nighttime because I've had the habitat to set up Gengar for like the longest time, and he just won't spawn in. I don't think what helps though is I do have all these lights, so we are gonna do all that. Perfect. My right hand is left-handed. That's crazy. It is Corbu music. Actually, I don't think it is right now, is it? Am I a fake Corbu fan? I definitely am. Oh no, it is. It is the battle theme from it. It do be Corbu music for real, for real. You know what? Am I able to use reconstruction towers to move the electricity? Because one of the quests I need to get electricity set up here, and I don't think all this stuff's really doing anything. Yeah, some of them have not been completed yet, actually. Let me go yoink some of these buildings real fast, and we can get locked in. Why? Can I come visit and cook Puerto Rican food? Probably not, but I appreciate the offer. Fake fan, you're never a fan of Corbu. I know, I might be. Yeah, I know. I acted all hyped about it, but I was like, yeah, this is happening. Welcome back, Smokey. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Well, have you ever used the deconstruction stuff? I haven't seen it yet. I'm in and out of chat. Sorry, everybody. You're chilling, Mika. You're chilling. We need to go grab a tool to be able to move the... not the propellers, the fans. I haven't yet. Yeah, I haven't used it either. We're going to find out if we can relocate it. Because I think there's a tool to where I can move one thing to a different area. Cook yourself Puerto Rican food and send pics of it. He'll get jealous. Real. Because, like, I cannot cook. Smokey has had some of the craziest dishes I've seen in a hot minute. And, like good food. Like, genuinely good food. And then I'm over here eating like a fucking dog with, like, fucking pizza, chicken strips, the whole 9 yards. I'm just a diggity dog with a propeller hat, man. I really am. But, yeah, no. Having the talent for cooking, though, is, like, really good talent. Puerto Rican and Dominican, but I learned more from Puerto Rican side. That's awesome, dude. There we go. We gotta sell some fried potatoes though in this game. Heck yeah. Is that for... oh yeah. Maybe for Jolteon. Fried potatoes. Let me go build some stuff. Actually, I don't know if I can build. Yo, Espeon, don't mind me. Yoink. Oh shit. Espeon, it's not what it seems like. Look, Espeon. Whoa, Espeon. Relax. It's all good. No. Here's the thing. The afternoon tea set is really bad for you. You need to get your carbs up, okay? Yeah. Exactly. You agree. So that's why we need some fried potatoes. Yes, how lovely. It's so cool. Exactly. We need to get some fried potatoes here because we need to switch up, the snacks, switch up the meal. Oh, okay. Espeon does not care anymore. Espeon does not care. Actually, hold up. How about this, Espeon? Let's compromise. Also, some cake, too. There we go. Perfect. Everybody can be happy. It looks so yummy. It does look yummy. Yummy, delicioso. Also, you need a new home, Espeon. I have to break the news to you. Or you suggest I live. Tall grass. Hooray. Mika Breezy might have some of you asked nicely. There we go. Maybe Breezy's locked in. But yo, by the way, Breezy, I need you to go to bed after the stream. It's 1 o'clock for you right now, right, Breezy? After the stream, there's a lot of Watt7 viewers in chat that do need to get the rest. I do gotta tell you that, guys. You guys need to get your beauty sleep. 3 Trenches is so good. 3 ML. Well, yeah, you need to go to sleep. Some cake. Oh, that does look pretty good. The only thing is, though, is it lemon cake or light sponge cake, small sweets, mixture of 3 milks? Oh, no, I would love this. Milk syrup, voice orb. Oh, yeah, I would love that. Because I'm not super big when it comes to cakes that have a ton of frosting and stuff, but it looks like how this batter is cooked for the cake itself to cook actually sounds really good. Yeah, I've never had a cake like that before. That actually does sound delicious. I need to make a pineapple upside down cake for the 14th. Oh, really? 7:51 a.m. for me, fire. Yo, I'll tell you what, one fruit that I don't like at all is pineapple, though. I don't want to break nobody's hearts, but like, yo, I cannot do pineapple. I cannot. Because, what was it? Because, like, I've had pineapple smoothies, actual pineapple. Like, I've had, like, grilled pineapple that tastes delicious. And I know it tastes delicious, but I just can't deal with it. Pineapple is not for me at all. While you've been playing with members, I remembered I have access to the island. So the don't hate me, Fred Smokey. I've tried every form of pineapple I could, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Is it taste or texture? That one is both actually. It's more along taste though. Like pineapple flavored stuff, pineapple smoothies, like grilled pineapple. Like I just can't do it. I've tried like so many forms because the rest of my family loves it. I just can't. Pineapple's so good, its texture is odd. No, I know it's good because we went to this restaurant and it was like an all-you-can-eat restaurant that could get you a bunch of different cuts of meat, and you can be able to yeah, just like literally everything. They would just cut it fresh right for you. They had a bunch of waiters that would be rotating in and out, and they had the like a super delicious one that had, I don't know like what else I had in the grilled like pineapple, but it was really like sweet, and it tastes like a candy, but you know, those pineapples, like the best way I can describe it. But I tried it. I know, and like when I ate it, I knew why my family was gassing it up so much, but the taste of pineapple is just not for me. Watt forced yourself to eat it, bro. It's good for you, dude. I'm trying to do like other fruits. I'm trying to like slowly get into like really locking in for fruits, because like I've always been like an apple and banana person. But then when it comes to like smoothies, today I bought some raspberries and blueberries to have a smoothie to have better fiber in it, and that was really yummy actually. I liked it a lot. But I tried smoothie pineapple, and it still was not it. It made me sad because there's this mix that we have. It's like a mango, pineapple, raspberry, and strawberry mix. And one of the mixtures only had just pineapples only in it. So we got it from Sam's Club. It was really cheap. And the pineapple smoothie was not hitting for me. I just didn't like it at all, man. I know, Smokey, I hate to break the news. I know. That cake sounded really yummy, but I was like, shit, I'm not a big pineapple person. I love pineapple shortcakes. Well, that just means more for you, though. You know what I'm saying? Because like if somehow a bunch of pineapple shortcakes would pop up in my hands, I just give them all to you. More for you. But yeah, I wish I liked pineapple. I tried, but it's just not for me, unfortunately. But again, dude, I don't know where my taste buds came from though, because like now as I'm an adult, dude, my taste buds are straight stupid. Like they are not smart. Like my taste buds are like the most booty taste buds on planet Earth, man. I know. I would love to share one too. Like I would eat a bite. It just won't hit the same. It just won't hit the same. Breezy's risen up chat with baking skills. No, having baking skills is such a green flag. Like I'm jealous of other people that know how to cook, because like my expert, because like I be burning shit left and right with my cooking. It's bad, man. Oh, you need to try Liz Tretch's cake? No, I looked it up just now. It sounds delicious. Yeah, Liz Tretch's cake with how it's baked. Because let me look up the ingredients again for it. It sounded like a really good mix because it's like syrup and cake, right? Yeah, the cake is appears to have the bacon allowed the milk syrup fully absorbed, creating a melt in your mouth texture. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, fresh fruit or cinnamon. Yeah, that sounds really good. Doberman's taste buds. I know, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You made a regular cinnamon Oreo. Yeah, dude, an Oreo one. I would go crazy for an Oreo one. Yeah, seriously, I would pay for an Oreo cake from Breezy. I love Oreo cakes. Because I will tell you what though, I'm not the biggest cake person because when I was a kid, when growing up, my entire family all lived in the same area. So because of that, we would have birthdays every goddamn week. Like every week, man. So because of it, I got really sick of cakes. But if I do a cake, I always love an ice cream Oreo cake for sure. I'll tell you what though, instead of like a cake, I would definitely love like milkshakes. So like milkshakes is like my bread and butter when it comes to that stuff. I love me some milkshakes. Bake off stream, real and true. Gotta lock it in. I didn't buy any. Oh, I forgot to buy cookie dough. I need to write that down on my board after stream. I want to make some fresh cookies because I've been buying these really yummy not French. I've been buying these really yummy fudge stripe cookies from Dollar General. They're like $2. They're really yummy. They melt really well in milk, but I did want to bake cookies and I need to buy some cookie dough. I forgot to get that at Walmart. I love my fresh pastries. Stop. My favorite is lemon and red velvet. Yeah, red velvet is pretty solid. I'm also not a big lemon guy either, because like lemonade, I'm not a super big fan of. I've had some really good lemonade, but usually only if it's like super sugary. But yeah, lemonade I'm not super big on, but red velvet's pretty fire. Yeah, I'm not finding these. There we go. We needed those. There we are. Bam, 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 bam. Breezy's the official Hot 7 Baker. That's it. There we go. I'm Aussie. Our lemonade is Sprite. Oh, really? That's crazy. Wither Wasteland. Well, I need to try flan. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that from France? I think Mika told me that one time on stream. Oh wait, maybe? Am I trolling? Oh yeah. That doesn't seem good too. Flan? Flan? I don't know how to read. You know I can't read. Yes, flan is yummy. Lemonade hits different when I was a power cut in the summer. Real and true. Real and true. What's your favorite band? Favorite band? I don't have a favorite band as far as I know. Because like when it comes to like an artist, Flan, there we go. Flan. Vanilla, cheese, and chocolate flan. Pff, F that. Yeah, flan. Lawn? I'm saying lawn. Lawn. Lawnmower. Lawnmower. I'm just cooked. I'm gonna have to get the definition of it on Google again. I can't read. Hold up. Flan. Caramel. Caramel.
Flan.
Flan? That's not. You said it right? Oh, I did? Okay. I'm getting rage baited then. I just want to start problems with him. Yeah, I was about to say, how am I doing it wrong? I'm getting rage baited for the love of the game. It is like 1 a.m. It's too late for rage bait. Come on. I need a little bit of a break. Tinker Gears. How do I make those? You're saying flan. Flan. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Pokémon Skylands. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum. Alien weaponry. Metal band. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Go Queen. Rage bait him to no end. Oh, don't worry, Mika. She's been dialed in on the rage bait. Let me tell you what, Mika. Let me tell you what. Don't worry. She is a million steps of you when it comes to the rage bait. I'll rage bait extra hard for you. Oh my God, Mika. Mika, what did you launch? You just launched a monster. You just launched the most beautiful monster on planet Earth, but it's gonna get cooked here. It's gonna get cooked. I'm already getting rage baited to no end. GG. GG, man. Let me go and I need to go find, where is it at? Cause I need the crystal shards, which I got. We need the electricity. What was that last thing? I just looked at it too. I need to pull up a guide on Pokopia for all 3 of the badges. I keep forgetting the last item. We need Crystal Tinker Gears, that's right. Oh, you went to the movies today. Which movie did you see today, Dan? Meow, 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 meow. You saw the Hero Static Shock Troll, the Joker ones? Oh, cool. Let's take a look here. Ready or Not 2 with a friend. Wait, dead ass? Ready or Not 2? Wait, what? Ready or Not 2? What? Oh, wait, hold up. You said Ready or Not 2 with a friend? Oh. This must came out recently. Interesting. You love your kitty so much. Yo, kitty cats are the GOAT. Again, whenever I feel sad, like, I do want to get a kitty cat. Like, I've been so tempted that when I'm feeling, like, depressed, like, I'm just like, fuck it. I just want to buy a kitty cat. Yeah, where is... How do I craft Tinker Gears? Do I specifically need Tinkaton with me to craft them? Because I cannot find the crafting recipe. Yeah, it must be. Let's go find that evil Pokemon. You have 3 fire. Oh, thank you so much, Autumn. I appreciate that. Love some kitty cats. But Les Trish's Oreo is better. I bet it is, Breezy. That sounds delicious, man. I'd be so down with Les Trish's Oreo. Tres Leches. Do you have a Meowth or a Skitty? Would you like to have a Meowth or a Skitty? I don't know. See, part of me really wants, is it really corny and pick me to say the emoji lady looks a little bit like you? No bullshit. No bullshit. I thought the same thing. No bullshit. I mean, you got the black hair, you got the blue eyes, the portions are about the same. I mean, because the character is Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. She was a supermodel from the show. And then in the show, because like, what's cool about the character, it was one of the villains in the show, but what's cool about the character is like, you understood why she was a villain. because she really cared about like her family. And in reality, she shouldn't have been a villain, but she got manipulated to become a villain in the show. But yeah, Misty was a cool character because yeah, she was a supermodel from the show. And her backstory was she had a brother named Toby, and the issue was her and her brother both had like psychic powers. And in the Yu-Gi-Oh show, there was a character that had evil psychic powers that wanted to take over the world. So he would always recruit these people that just felt like misunderstood and wanted to go and accept them into his like cult, basically, to take over the world, to brainwash them. And so Toby, having psychic powers, he wanted to be understood, went to this program and got killed off. And Misty was pissed and like traumatized from it. And in the show, every 5,000 years in the like show's lore, there would basically be these bad people called the Dark Signers, and how these guys would recruit them, people to be a part of their team, is they would get people that were at their like lowest point to be like, hey, we're gonna get you on our team and try to stop the Signers, and they would come away and like manipulate them or whatever. But then what happened was that Misty was actually one of the few characters from the show that was able to lock in and actually defeat the bad guy, because even though she was trying to fight one of the psychic characters in the show that was a good guy, both of them, the good person that had psychic powers and Misty, the bad person that had psychic powers, they both got manipulated by the same cult leader. And so the both of them actually instead teamed up to kill the cult leader. And then Misty went back to being a supermodel and helping out when it comes to the like whole lore in New Domino City. So it was a really cool character development for the character. Liked it a lot. I love bacon macarons. Macarons is super cool. Bless. I was worried about bringing it up. No, you're chilling, Smokey. You're chilling. I thought the exact same thing. They're really hard to get right, Breezy. Let me know if you need any tips. You want more sweet treats? Okay, sounds good, Sam. I'm probably will wrap up here soon, but we have not hit the 4-hour mark for the stream, so we'll see what happens. Because I'm trying to see if we can get through all the badges, but I'm back in Yap mode, so I'm not locked in. We need to get, what was it called? Let me look up the guide. I don't know why I deleted it. Shit, where was that guide? Pokopia badges. So we need 10 crystal fragments, Tinker Gears, and we need to go find Tinkaton. There we are. This is why I'm here. Yeah, of course, Sam. We're here for ya. Sorry for being so monotone today. It's just, I don't know. It's just been a long day today. My fault, my fault. Baking's not my only skill. Baking not my only skill. We locked in. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to watch a Lolux, my favorite season, but Pokemon TV shut down. Oh no. She licking my tears. Aww. Red croissants or soft pretzel, if you name it. She makes macarons. Red croissants, soft pretzels, you name it, the whole 9 yards. Do you have any tips on pretzels? Mine always come out slightly too hard. We're trying to set up those chip type pretzels. You never had macarons though? Macarons? Macarons are really yummy. Those are super good. Where is Tinkaton here? We might be talking. I love pretzels. Nah, I'm telling you, Mika, you would get along with Smokey so well. Smokey does a really good job with what's it called? Cooking. She's locked in on cooking. Macaroons. Hey, well, I want to get a PC. Which one do you recommend? What's your budget? What is your budget Ben plays games? Because there's a lot that goes into buying a PC. Because buying a PC is like building Legos, but there's like a lot of different specs you have to get. Yo, where are these damn Tinkaton gears? Hold up. How do I make Tinkaton gears? Oh, don't I have to give something to Tinkaton? How do I make Tinkaton Tinka gear? Oh, that's right. I need iron bars. That's right. There we go. Okay. So while Tinkaton's setting that up, let's go and get the electricity back to where we need to be. Contrary to you, Twin. Wait, what happened, Mika? What did I do? Mika Smokey, we should start the Rage Bait Watt squad. Ha, dude, I'm gonna get so worn out for Rage Bait. There is only so much Rage Bait I can take. Oh my god, if I have a whole squad that's Rage Baiting me, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can handle it long term. I think I'll get cooked if I got too much Rage Bait. I don't know why it didn't click to me, but I keep my Pretzels moisturized. Thank you, Breezy. I'm down for joining that squad. Oh, I know you are. I think you're already in first place for it. It's a timing thing. She knows how to cook and you don't. Match made in heaven. Real and true. I felt like it was missing something. All good. You want to have a look? Of course I do. What is this? Oh, it's an astronaut. Oh, shit. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty neat. $2,000? God damn, Hoot Hoot. I only got so much honey to be able to get this stuff. $2,000 for a spacesuit? I mean, it is pretty cool. I mean, it do be pretty cool. Rage Bait Squad Unite? Oh my goodness. Pasta I can understand, it's pretty easy to store. Yo, Brazy. Make pasta from scratch too. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Zorark? Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. And then we need to get ourselves, yeah, we gotta get a whole thing set up. Hey, there he is. What's up, Jolteon? Yo, Jolteon, I had to kick out Espeon for this, so you better be locked in, my boy. Whoa, that gave me a jolt. Don't spark up a conversation with me out of nowhere like that, okay? Man, I look like I'm pretty jumpy. Oh, and be extra careful around me in bad weather. I cry on a surprise. Lightning will become shoot down in a flash. It's not a lightning will come startle me much. I'll cry it again. You got jarring in your own stuff. That's cool. You learn how to pickle food. Oh, that is really cool. I don't think my own mom knows how to jar food, but my mom, for one of her birthdays, she wanted to get a food saver, and food savers are also pretty locked in. I actually like those a lot. My mom was super excited for her food saver because then she would be able to make me rice, and that'd be able to bring home. And I love my mom's rice. She makes a really good fried rice. I need to, yeah. Next time I go see my mom, I need to actually text her after stream and see if she can actually set me up some leftover rice. Because when I got hit with the flu, rice wasn't really like hitting the same. It wasn't like as good. But my mom makes this really good volcano chicken, and she has like really good like chicken pieces with the volcano chicken sauce and then the rice. And she would let me bring them home. She would set up a whole batch for me to bring home, which were really yummy. I thrifted a dehydrator as well. Made beef jerky for the first time. It's not for me. Oh, really? My mom also got a dehydrator, and her first time doing it, I actually didn't mind it too much. Because the beef jerky wasn't dry, but I actually kind of like a juicy beef jerky. I was surprised because all the beef jerky that I've had was always like super dry, but I don't know like how my mom made it, but it was more juicy than average, but it was really enjoyable. I actually liked it a lot. And it was her first time doing it, so I feel like there was going to be a lot of improvement too from it. I love dehydrating oranges and putting the bits into lemonade and stuff like that. Really? That's actually a good idea. A little lemonade, orange lemonade, actually does sound pretty decent. I use a dehydrator oven to make fruit leather. There you go. Fruit leather is something that would be cool to learn. I actually do like the idea of doing that. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, that's right. We gotta go to the shop. And we gotta buy it from the bottom here. Oh, I realized that we had another PowerPoint up. You just met the ghost Pikachu? Nice. Where is the kits? Don't tell me I bought them all. There is a device, I believe we can be able to carry stuff from one island to another. I don't know where the reconstruction kit's at, though. There we go. There we go. And do I have anybody with the bulldoze ability here? Hopefully Machop does. Probably do some shrimp fried rice later. There you go. Oops. Doink. I gotta bring a victory bell here? Oh, hell nah. I don't know. All the Pokemon that this game could recommend, a Weeping Bell? Oh, hell no. You're telling me that shrimp fried that rice? Yes. That shrimp did fry that rice. The 2 charging parts on the Switch 2 is so convenient. Oh, really? That's awesome. I've only used my Switch as a dock. Where's the Pokemon Bulldoze? Did Machop peace out? Does Girder have Bulldoze? Oh, what's up, bro? What is that? Wait, I need to learn how to pronounce this one, Mika. Mika is speaking French like crazy. Oh, wait, your thing auto-corrected. I see, I see.
Beef bourguignon.
Bourguignon. Beef bourguignon. Boof bourguignon. Oh, yo, that does not help with emotions too, getting not eating dinner, but I get it. I get it. I'm glad your kitty cat's been able to hang out with you too, Sam. That's awesome. You need to eat Sam real and true. Yeah, I gotta find something to eat after the stream. Beef Wellington and creamy smooth smash with asparagus right now. Fire. All right, does Girder have bulldoze? Is he a bulldozer? Do you at least have any snacks at the house? I'm gonna rob you, Breezy. Oh no. Rob alert. Girder. Build, you only can build. Not good. Let's split up. Go ahead. You have bulldoze? You got a bulldoze. Let's take a look here. Bulldoze. Oh, not even Machop either. Huh, okay. Is Snorlax or Munchlax here? Or did I take them away? Hold up. Got many croissants? Got some croissants. Restore defaults. Not in this area, befriended. Hold up, filter. Wait, can I like, let me restore defaults in this area. There we go. Okay, Snorlax is here. Search. I do not want Mosslax. I want Snorlax. There we go. Okay. Do I have any flying Pokemon anywhere? Probably not. You know where Snorlax is at? Oh my god, he's gone. Getting hungry, so talk about food. I know. That's why I'm getting hungry too. I swear, you guys get mad at me for talking about food, but like you guys always bring up the conversation like every time. I'm glad I ate like right before stream though, because I would have been starving for sure, for sure. I had a good amount before starting stream, so we're chilling. You're in a car, silly. It's 9 a.m. for me right now. I haven't eaten anything in the morning. Eat Mika, I'm in a car, silly. Well, you could just eat the car. I mean, like Mika, I feel like you're just holding yourself back because like if you're truly hungry, you can just devour the whole car. You only talk about pre-made food, Ethan? I know I do. I know it's because that's what all my expertise are. Because like I wish I was good at cooking, but like I fail a lot with cooking. Like I said, though, I'm going to be buying some ingredients tomorrow because the main thing I need left is just beef. Beef steak. Yeah, just ground beef steak. And then also I need to get eggs because we need that for meals. And, you know, I told you, Sam's Club's closed. So I had a lot of pre-made stuff, unfortunately. But I do want to make a Philly cheesesteak again because I'm in the mood for one. Because I bought hoagie rolls. I still have provolone cheese. And I still have pepperonis and hot honey. I just really needed just the hoagie rolls and then the steak. And we're going to be chilling from there. So I want to make that this week. Oh, yeah. Also, you made fun of me, too, when I made wings. So, like, I mean, like, cut me some slack. Because I did actually make wings all on my own. And then Smokey is like, you eat boning? Hell nah. So I can't even get praise for when I do cook, bro. It's just a losing battle out here. GG, man. GG. But, yeah, no, I'm trying to buy some more stuff for real. Imagine you have a zip line in the security pole or electricity poles. That would be so awesome. I did. I had to. I had to, Mika. You already know. I already exposed myself out. They were not decomposing carcasses. They were not. They tasted very yummy, and I enjoyed my meal. They were super duper yummy. I think it's just the fact that like Walmart just doesn't have any like super crazy winglets. Because it was just like winglets from Walmart, and they weren't anything crazy. They were really small portions. He did. What do you mean, sad face? I can't win out here, man. I breathe air, and I'll take it out, bro. It's GG, man. Why are you so in string? That is not a good shot. All right, come here, buddy. I need your help. Slop. Yummy. That made me sad for a whole week. Oh my, yo, Mika! I can't even get any wins out here, bro. Can't get any wins. What do you mean sad a whole week? This is why I need a beautiful lady to help me cook. This is why I need a beautiful lady. Possibly, it might be in chat, but you know, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Because I'm just hopeless when it comes to cooking. It's just GG, man. It's okay, Mika. I'll never rely on anybody else's cooking anyways. Real and true. Real and true. Love some independence. I like them. Real and true. Slay as you should. Real and true. You're in the process of moving a Pokemon to another building? What? What? I'm so confused. How's this work? Wait, how do I use this? Pokopia relocation house. Can I just like yoink these? What? I see here. How do I use these? Pokopia relocation kits. How to use.
Here's how to move houses and hats in Pokopia. So first, head to the PC and buy a relocation kit. Place the kit in front of the hat or house you want to move. Next, assign the Pokemon needed and they'll start the relocation process. Once that's done, you can pick up the hat.
Oh no. Are you telling me I can't move windmills? No. Wait, this doesn't count. So it's only for houses? No. Wait. That's not good. Because I want to be able to move these windmills. Can I? Because I can't pick up the windmills. Like, what happens if I destroy them? Yeah, I can't. Wait. Wait, yeah, how do you move windmills in this game? What? Are they just permanently stuck? How to move windmill. How to relocate windmill. What? Hold up. Is it because I need to finish the job? Is that how it works? Like, come here, guys. No Espanol, English, por favor. Yeah, because I got nothing wrong with people speaking other languages, but it's tough for me to also have a discussion with you guys if you guys are all speaking Spanish. He said, we only talk about food in the stream, and because we're all big backs here. Real and true. We are all big backs. We're all big backs in our heart. In a process of moving into another building. Recloading windmills. Give me nothing can be moved here. What is this message that says I'm already moving? You're in the process of moving into another building. You're in the process of moving into another building, Pokopia. Oh my god, okay. So I need to go and find my other one. Let me go to Rocky Ridges and see. My fault, ban me for a week, make it 4 weeks, I think. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Terrific? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Can't be banning you 20, make food for us. Real and true. Real and true. But yeah, it looks like I gotta find my other relocation kit, unfortunately. That's really annoying. That is a real right there. How are you doing today? We're doing pretty good today, Terrific. It's not been a bad day at all. We've been able to do, went to go eat dinner, not dinner, went to go eat lunch with my little bro. I did not realize it was Easter though. I kind of forgot that today was Easter, or yesterday was Easter. So I was originally bringing my brother to go eat at Culver's, a fast food place, but it was close. So we had to settle for Freddy's instead, which was still good. They actually made the food really well. And then we went to Walmart. We were sad that Sam's Club closed. After we're done with that, I was able to hang out with a cute girl today, so that was awesome. Had a lot of fun playing some Minecraft. Absolute blast. And then now we're streaming, so it's not been a bad day at all. I'll tell you what, though. I am pretty excited, though, to get some rest, because it has been a long day. I do need to get some food, though, before I stream. But, yeah, it's been pretty good. If Ethan fed any of you, it would bring up any health concerns. You know what? Considering the fact that I'm somehow still alive, I feel like chat would be fine. I feel like chat would be fine. Because I got a checkup last year. Or not last year, like last summer. We were doing good. Doctor said I was doing all right. We chilling. After I said the trick for soft pretzels is crazy. As a European, it could have been even worse. Oh my, oh Lord. You think I'd die, Mika? Whoa, 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 no. I would not let that happen. That is crazy. I'm getting slandered in my name. I might have to end my stream here because there's going to be a lot of propaganda in chat. Too much propaganda, actually. Hustle hard, rest properly. That's the goal, man. But no, I need to get back to the hustle a little bit. I've been having a lot of fun, which is good. Gotta keep the mental health in check. But I do need to get back to the grind because I feel like I haven't been delivering enough videos for you guys. Yeah, relocation kit, stone cottage kit. Yeah, I don't know where my relocation kit's at. Poor Victorian orphan tries spy it for the first time and dies. GG. GG, man. I'm laughing so hard I can't. A lot of viewers. Impressive. Looks blockbuster. Thank you, Terrific. I appreciate that. Press up on the D-pad and look up front. Wait, what do you mean, Saucy? Oh, no. Yeah, I tried to do that, Saucy, but it's not working. I need to find the other one. And stuff like that. That's quote of the day. I've been saying and stuff like that. We should do a drinking challenge at this point, bro. Every time I say and stuff like that, you gotta take a shot. Let me tell you what, the entirety of chat is getting blackout drunk with the amount of times I said that. I'd hit the sick Victorian orphan sleeping position. Yeah, I can't win out here, bro. It's GG, man. It's GG. Oh my goodness gracious. Back in my game, I ain't this. Don't know when to go till we play this. I just gotta say it. I feel like we just gotta live a little bit. Don't know when to go until we just live. Wait, I can do that next stream, actually. Yippee. Oh my God, I can't even say that right now. I am getting tired. Yippee. I'm going to make up about it later. Yo, sounds good, Breezy. But yo, Breezy. I did tell you though, when I end my stream, you gotta get some rest, my boy. Get some sleep, my boy. I'm glad you're passionate about making your food, but after you're done with that meal, man, go to bed, brother. You've been staying up way too late, my friend. You've been staying up for like, what, 36 plus hours, my boy? I need you to get rest, brother. There we go. Okay, we found it. I'll be okay. No, Breezy. You think you're going to be okay? But like, I promise you, bro, things are going to be a little easier, especially with how life's been treating you, man. Get some proper rest, bro. Bodies are not built to be living for like 24 hours, 36 hours. You get delusional too, man. It's bad. Like, I'm telling you, bro, you need to, hey, you gotta get your beauty sleep, man. Gotta get those baddies, my boy. Gotta get that beauty sleep, my dude. Please get some rest, my friend. Can't relocate to a different area. What does this even mean, bro? Relocate to a different area? Oh, I'm cooked then. I gotta just build a new windmill at Watt Media then. Shoot. Booty sleep. Oh, Sam, you're breaking the rules, Sam. You're breaking the rules. Oh my God, dude. I gotta end the stream here now. Now my mods are breaking rules. It's all over. This is Sammy, though. It is Sammy. Boom, boom. But not Watt Smokey, that's foul. I'm not Watt Smokey, that's foul. Yeah. Make sure you shower, Breezy. You reek. I will. I'm not Watt Smokey, that's foul. Wait, well, how am I stinky? I'm not stinky. Don't give a Victorian orphan a phone. They'll die. What are we yapping about now? I'm so confused. What is going on? Want to flex a little bit? I see. Where is this from? You stink? I do not. We got air fresheners. I shower every day. It's deodorant every day. Like, I'm locked in for it. And I'll be brushing my teeth twice a day. Like, come on, dog. What's up, Anya? Cursed, how are we doing today? Where are you from? I'm actually from the planet Mars. Yeah, Mars is pretty cool. We got pretty good internet here, surprisingly. We recently got some fiber optics and everything. It's pretty cool. I shower 3 times a day. I can't be in stinky, real and true. I know showering too much, though, can be bad for you because you still want natural oils for your body. But yeah, I gotta shower like every day for sure, just because like my hair gets like really greasy. You should do a stream where you learn Spanish for 20 minutes and try to only speak in Spanish. That would be not good, not well at all. Because I did 1 year of Spanish, wasn't a big fan of it. Speaking other languages is just not for me, unfortunately. I already struggle with English. You already know. Like, if English was not my first language, I would not be able to learn this shit. My brain is not built to be able to learn other languages. The only things I like when it comes to like Spanish words that are funny to me is pantalones. I don't know why pants gotta sound so so extravagant in Spanish, but they sure do. Gotta wear some pantalones. And then biblioteca is either library or book. I believe library. And then yeah, like I just know the most basic sentence to tell somebody I do not speak Spanish. No hablar español. That's about it. That is about it. You brush your teeth after every meal? That's not good for your teeth. It wears out on your enamel so fast. I'm so bad at Spanish, they put me in study hall. That's crazy. Now, I had a really good Spanish teacher. So yeah, I felt so bad for my Spanish teacher because he was locked into he was so passionate about teaching us how to be able to speak Spanish. He was super passionate about the subject, the whole 9 yards. And he was just a quirky white guy that just loved languages. So he really wanted to teach like people Spanish. But when I took Spanish, you had the option to wait till your sophomore year instead of your freshman year. And dude, the freshmen that were the year before me when I was in my sophomore year were assholes, bro. I fucking hated them because they were so mean to the teacher. They like clowned on him, made fun of him because he is an awkward guy. But like I can tell he was like really passionate about like what he was doing. And he was so cool because he would help out. Ooh, we might be able to, hold up. I got a really good fossil. But like I could tell he's really passionate about allowing us to succeed with Spanish because like thanks to him I was able to get a B in Spanish because he had all sorts of different ways to teach us and he understood like everybody learns languages in different ways, so he had all sorts of different like projects to do to be able to understand the curriculum. And if it was a subject that was harder for us to do, he would help out in making it to where we would be able to like go after class, retake tests, the whole 9 yards. Like I felt so bad for that teacher because those kids were just assholes. They made me so mad. But I know he's been doing good stuff. All questions in 1 second. Take a breath. It's too fast. ¿Cómo estás? What was the sweet kid? I was pretty awkward in high school. I definitely kept to myself for the majority of high school. Do you think Metagross has meat under its armored body? Nah, dude. That's solid metal. Yeah, I would say Metagross is more like a computer because it's all made out of steel and it has really good psychic power. So it's really smart. Because all computers are. We just taught rocks how to think. It's pretty crazy. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. I used to be fairly fluent, but you lost it after not using it for a year. That's the other thing, too. Even if I learned Spanish, I don't think I would use it enough to, like, remember it. I got asked directions by a Spanish guy. I was in Barcelona. I didn't speak any Spanish at all because my school did French. Most awkward moment in my life. GG, man. Yo, Freddy, though, if you get into that situation again, man, I'll tell you what. Google Translate is like surprisingly useful to get basic communication done. Because I'll tell you what, when I worked at Kohl's, I signed a good amount of Hispanics that only knew Spanish just from Google Translate. It's pretty crazy if you're like locked in enough for it. Oh yeah, that's another favorite word of mine from Spanish, descuento. $50 descuento, sí, yes. Google Translate is trash. You got to learn how to use the tool. It's a tool at the end of the day. And yeah, is it going to be able to like do proper communication back and forth? No, but if you're able to do basic things like giving directions or like, explaining something basic, like it'll work. Enjoy my 2 cents. Thank you so much, Sheez. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because what was it? One of my when I did work at Kohl's, there's a coworker of mine that was locked in on credit cards way more than I would be. And dude, he was crazy when it came to descuento. He loved when somebody would show up to the line and be like, descuento, yes. I like it how my mods were like, guys, do not speak in other languages. And then all my mods broke those rules. I gotta ban all my mods now. We're just breaking rules for love of the game. GG, bro. It is bedtime. I need to go find the I think I got a fossil though. I didn't understand lingo or other type of Spanish. Oh yeah. Google Translate is never gonna like properly or what is it? Not never, but yeah, Google Translate is not gonna be able to do like not like slang or like aneurysms or like, you know, there's so many like different dialects of Spanish. Obviously it's not going to do that, but like for Freddy's situation specifically, to where some guy that is asking directions of where to go, Freddy knows where that guy needs to go, but he can't speak a lick of Spanish. Yeah, doing basic sentences on Spanish, the guy's going to get the point. You know what I'm saying? You get banned, everybody gets banned. Let me say one sentence, Mika, in her native tongue. You guys got Discord. You got Discord? Everybody got Discord? Hold on, are these both legs? Oh no, they're bodies. Oh wait, hold up. I might be able to get this completed. Let's go! I knew I needed it. Let's go. We got ourselves, what is it, Bachelor? Mika, sorry for getting you in trouble. Troublemaker alert, troublemaker alert. Uh-oh. Alrighty, cool. Well, we have been streaming for 4 hours. It is really late, so I think this is a good time to wrap things up, chat. Since we did not beat the game, tomorrow's going to be lock in on trying to beat the entirety of Pokopia because we got to finish up and build and get all the gym badges done. So I think it's going to be 4 hours of just trying to get the challenge done and discover the rocket ship and a little bit more information about the humans, leaving Kanto and the whole 9 yards. The shield tail is my first fossil I got. Oh, fire. But yeah, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate you guys. I got to give a special shout out too. I'll take a look right here. Big shout out to Dark Soul for becoming a $5 YouTube member today. And thank you so much to 52 Trapper for being doing a Twitch Prime. I really appreciate you guys for donating today's stream. Tomorrow we're going to do some Pokopia today. And if you guys have not already, please join the Discord. It is free and it's a great way to get notified on when I stream. Other than that though, guys, it's time to wrap things up. Bad news. Watt's tired. We got to wrap up the stream. Yep, take care. No more yapping about food. And Breezy are going to be going to sleep after stream. Not right away. Yeah, let me know what your plans are, Smokey. But, what's it called, though? Ugh, I do need to, what's it called? Yeah, make sure to join Discord if you haven't already. But yeah, peace, guys. Appreciate y'all watching. Later.